So, the most on-time stream this year. Ready to become world champions. I'm still kind of worried about how last run we did. There were some people with some 120s that might come to haunt us. But at least we're in the quarterfinals. And Fred, Zania, no good. So, we're considered number 2 in the world. That's early. Nah, you're happy with that. We got some more D's to choose. Harassly rate reduced, but on a max HP, not really though. Yeah, you're we're not gonna equip them. Take this thing though, maybe. If you have the most gold, it's not gonna happen on support. Nah, that just sounds like a bad idea. But maybe you have some empty slots, so there you go. We fill up empty slots. Sure. Let's do it. It'll be worth it more to sell if we get sent back to the regular league. So, Group D again refers to a big bowl of noodles. What a sponsorship. It earned the Thunderbirds, the guys who followed us from our National League. No, wait, that was Team Whiskey, never mind. They were there in our playoffs. All right. And Team Whiskey was part of our regional. So we got a lot of Gamba to potentially do, but honestly at this point I don't think that Gamba is gonna be that meaningful. Unless we get sent back to the league, I don't think we need to worry about the Gamba anymore. We're getting some stat is nice though. So some bans are changed, but actually the only change is that on the red team they get more money until they take their first turn. Ooh, that's not enough.
Embrace oblivion.
Gamba does rhyme with Gamba. Yeah, Gamba does rhyme with Gamba. It's true. Not here yet to appreciate it, I believe. Oh, late ass dragons, but they're full on team fights. Every person who survives gets $200. Herald is there relatively early, so, and it's also between top jungle and mid. We'll do like something funny like swapping our mid laner to bot lane to have Miki go there. I don't think I need to worry too much about that, but yeah, no more dragon spam does sound safer. And that means Miki getting banned because he got MVP is not that dangerous anymore, I guess. Well, not that unfortunate. Turrets still kind of squishy. They just were like, yeah, the turrets are good. No, don't touch the turrets. Oh god, it's so many items out again. What the hell is that thing? Fearless headband. When attacking or harassing, gain attack. When you are hit, also gain attack. Looks kind of permanent. Starter stats are pretty bad, so okay, that's cool for a poker. But also like a heavy initiator. Like honestly, this is like the Phelan item because she both pokes and initiate. Well, wants to initiate a lot, and she just has multi shots, and then she gets more attack. Oh, combat is here after all. Trash bin is back. No. Temporary shield. Is that armor or shield? Probably armor. Actual armor. Kind of awkward translation wise. Every time you do damage to an enemy, next time you hit them while you have this item, you do 25% more damage. So if you have AoE and everybody has this, then everybody does this 25 more for relatively cheap. Sure. Pretty hot unhit AoE stuff. Got a big poking item too. Can work with this. Can work with this. Sure. Then. Give you a defense. Or maybe having you find like another guy to get good at, like, yeah, well, do that again. It would be a champion. Like, you getting all the way up to legend is kind of an important detail for that. So maybe. Again, Phelan would also be nice. Mord being a master also definitely matters a lot, somewhat. I don't think he's gonna go beyond that, but Mord is kind of pickable. Here, I'll give you that. Any more? Okay, you can dodge some more in mid lane. Important. Did not get kicked out of it for no reason. So, let's give you more tankiness. Sure. They have a double S top lane versus a not even S minus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the stats might be here. They're confused. I'm down here being very, very spooked right now. Our top laner is... harass rate on theirs is 18% higher. I will not be able to hit them with folks with 56 stuff. They have higher scaling all around. Oops, all legend heroes as well. Alright. That is bad. Our jungler is doing just fine though. He can beat them. So that's not the scariest thing. Our mid lane is also fine. Slightly behind, but also like not. It's not a top situation. You want to start initiates. So our ADC is fine. Slightly behind. Sure. And our support is 18% harass rate. Oh my. Bot lane turret might also be going down kind of hard. Reduce the cost of each card in hand by 1 every 25 rounds. Oh, they have a lot of mana available, huh? Spooky. So, how do we go about that? Like, focus top lane so he doesn't destroy the top lane. Work on backdooring. We have 3 games to play versus him as well. Let's see, for every 200 gold gained, physical hero gains more crit. Sure, scaling for extra gold. Jungle kills increase the amount of money you make from kills. Inner turret is revives, but is squishier. First equipment is free. Might not be a terrible idea. 8% hit rate when harassing does sound like a great way to really get pushed out. Like getting them closer to 50% sounds kind of terrifying. I mean, if I can get my hands on Frank though, giving him that max HP, can focus bot anyway. So let's not get more kills for jungle because I see myself having some chances to die. And they are gonna be kind of really good at making money, I think, as well. So they banned Frank, never mind. Ooh, you can't have Hakuna bot lane, holy shit. Phelan ban as well, she's got a cool new item. You can't really have more to bot either, probably. You'll get too many stats out of that. That's rid of Fatty, so I can't pretend. Well, I can always get Bart. Also get rid of Felicity because that's gonna be way too painful under support as it too. You get Kamaitachi, at least they're not like a Giga Kamaitachi. Bart should also do quite good versus Kamaitachi. And then kind of want to pick Zhang to permaban it from your set. I'm pretty sure this is the best of 3. I don't think I should be picking Manbird mid. I have a big Manbird mid as well though. Manbird does go kind of hard. If I get Wukong first, it should be fine. Stealing Zhang from their bot laners. Well, yeah, actually the Zhang needs to just be like a steal pick right now. There's too many people that are good at it. Beverly mid. Or Bunu. Hey, Bunu's terrifying. Oh, we have more picks and bans on the first one. I mean, having a land should be pretty good. The ranged characters have increased harass rates, so you'll be in a little bit of trouble from just their laning phase. But if I like with Zhang land, I should just be killing bot lane. That should be where the priority lies. Ooh, do I have any way to combat Bigger Boy? No. Have a way to combat Zealot? Ooh, that's also good. They have Ryan, but that's just a one attack. They got Matata still there too. I think we should get, man. And then they don't have Tiger Boy. I can still get Tiger Boy next game. Just give me the Zealot. Let's ban Frank. They did ban Frank. I side for more Buna and Kamai touching. That is pretty squishy though. Matata or Rhine? Which bother me more? I can ban both. Well, that's pretty easy then. Ban Lady and a Lemmy? Sure. They pick a need. Wow, their team is really squishy, but that doesn't mean it's that easy. 235. Watch a streak. Holy. He counted as a melee, right? Yes. Stealing Manbird so they don't have it later is relevant, but I probably should take the Miki on. I could also go for Or Pete. Let's give it a Pete. We need something nice and tanky. And they're probably fine. So, new items. What can I give you that you would like? Let me give this last item. Uh-oh. There's no armor for him. Oh god, there's like no armor for him. Let's give you this. At least this has some armor. It's the most expensive thing. Can have the presence. Doesn't have armor either, so who cares? Does that have some armor? Move 2 hexes and get a stone shard. And see what stone shard is. Let's give you some armor. Yeah, you should probably get this regen. That makes sense. So you want raw Stayets. Yeah, so your copies, remember the one that attack, they don't lose that. And it's good for poking too. I don't really want any of these items that have a lot of text on them. A meteor fragment is cool. This will skill. You do it like your harass attack does 3 separate attacks. So honestly, you could go kind of hard with that. Let's give it that first. Let's get the meteorite. And a regen earlier might also be like better for laning. But you guys are gonna get like identical items. So you really need this thing. You having the ability to move with this actually sounds kind of nice. I want to start with that though, it's kind of cheap. Give me the regen. There. Wow. Wow. Oh wow. I haven't in WoW. Penguin is cute, but you should probably buy all the quick things. Damn! Sleeping for 8 hours? That's kind of hot. Good crit chance for kills. Crit chance for kills. No damage for that anymore. Every time something dies, you get more crit damage. It's cute. Maybe you need this scaling from this thing. You'll do multi-strikes. Sure. I mean, you should probably want that too. Ooh, but wait, I can have Meteor. No, we definitely need Meteor. We have Meteors last. We're like that for pricing. Do technically need crit less. You can take this thing. You should be attempting to do a lot of attacks after all. You only work on kills, but you do hit lowest HP people, so you'll get kills. You do need the crit damage from the sword, so yeah. Just need a crit chance in the first place. You're definitely keeping it cool here because you need to be able to discard your stuff. We're gonna want to be in initiate mode. Sure. There, we run into some spooky people. Their top laner is Double S, but they built a squishy team. However, they are also quite a lot better at lane harassment. Our lane is practically dead. Good thing my boy is down there too. But we can't really initiate there then right now with how low your HP is probably. Kamaitachi getting buffed? Not Bunu. Well, they do love their Kamaitachi, and their top laner is also their best player. Wouldn't mind waiting a few turns right now, though. Unless... Ooh. Oh! Oh. Yep, that got him. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Let's see. We still got some stuff to do though. Let's throw down the shielded advance on bot lane, put him on their turret. Also push him away from this guy. I'll draw a card. Full time. We can blitz a full time. If I blitz, I can get a you guys fighting this guy situation. I don't really like your health. But maybe we can find something to help with that. And go ahead and make her not take that much damage. You also counting as assist. So sure. Discard that all time. And I just want Fire Lady to run anyway. Could also be able to find like another card to finish buff right now, just too hard. Especially since we have solo show right there. Yeah, a little bit extra mana. Always use this to draw more cards, use her mana soon. So go ahead and get them. Think you would kill Beverly? I don't know about that. What if you just kill Bunu though? It's pretty close. You're not engaged from there. But I'm just gonna take this discard right now. And I'm surely we'll be able to find one more attack. Field impact, you can't move. Sadly, we did not find one more attack. Very saddening. We can go throw Battle Fatigue on bot lane though. And that'll do for now. I don't really want to lose a reboot. Gonna be a little silly. Send you over there to discard this. We have step A ready to go as well. Yeah, we can set up a step and then reboot, start the initiate right away. We probably don't want to do that for a slight second. Ah, you're going all the way over there. Going over here, you're gonna be over there in 2 turns. Kamaitachi's probably still over there. I think we can step on Kamaitachi, and we can draw step B with the thing, and then why would you do that all the way over there? You got the Mansion Wanderer to go help out over there. You got Overwatch for that as well. What is a Stone Shard? Enters your hand, produces every time you. And how many times can you use this? It's card in hand at the end. Wait, hold. So every turn I can. He just has the ability to move, but then adds a card to my deck that makes me lose a mana when I draw it. That is a little spicy. Yeah, you only have this buff for 1 more turn. Well, if I Overwatch on Kamaitachi, at least it'll be pretty safe to initiate, but I don't know about actually killing him. Very awkward. I wait a turn, you do go over there. Sure, we'll lose our reboot crit, but getting you in there is probably better. Let's pass me to 1. Let's get Paisai in there too, which is fine. So go ahead and Overwatch Kamaitachi and get over there. I trust y'all. Giving more attacks to have Kamaitachi target attack more is a little spicy, but it's Peter who takes the hits. He does not mind very much. After Peter's taunt, it's actually 26 for Art. He does need to die this fight though, so I can get my plan. Thanks. Step. Excellent. And call it there. I'm probably using a duress password at the border. What is a duress password? He gave him a special password that made his phone erase itself. Oh, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Anyway, step C. Give me step B when I press step A. You can reboot for step A. Immediately initiate bot lane. You have 6 charisma right now. You can lower your charisma a little. Because I didn't think it was funny. Well, obviously they didn't think about it. They don't have a sense of humor. Sadly, that doesn't really help us with Herald. But I think killing their bot lane is more important to me. If you have one of these. And yeah, forget the reboot. Focus. Bruno. I still want you to hit a needy so he loses more charisma. I could Dimension Wander to get you in there too. A little dangerous. If she was transformed, I would do it 100% of the time. Right now, I have a feeling I can hold off on you. Huge. Good stuff, good stuff. Knew I didn't need Pete. So, bot turret is almost dead. Well, that's not true, but just underneath half HP. It's a little spicy. Does it also say how much you get from this right away? I guess not. But what's your crit chance right now? 126? Oh, right, you have reboot on. So it's 76? That's not bad. And comes in arrows and make a deal to end the war. Ah, of course, of course. It just makes sense. Now, they do have a turn on Herald. We can buff Kamaitachi some more? Don't like that. But with Doggo hiding behind Pete and Bart, shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, that attack is gonna send these guys home though. Oh, and that attack as well. Oh, he's actually just gonna go kill him? Oh! No! Land! Bitch! I was supposed to do some turret damage there. Yeah, they don't want to fight down with 2 supports and just a Kamaitachi. You're back in time for the step. You are transformed. Oh my. 4 heralds. We gained what was it again? I don't think we know. I don't remember. You don't reach bot lane right now. You could use Devour to get there. Yeah, we can do a lot of things there. Step on him one last time. Give me the crit chance. Oh no, wait, I don't have step. The other step. You have to start the initiate. But yeah, you don't mind getting one of their jungles and being over here. Go ahead and hit Bunu. Give some armor to land. Plenty of mana. Its chance of me drawing step isn't that low. I could pass a turn so I can finish my steps. I should do that. That was not a step. Instead, we'll just do... That's the only one I get. With Voodoo! Like that though. It turned also like this. Maybe I should Dimension Wander. This goes to draw pile, and I have no cards in my drop out. Oh, I'll do it without. It'll be fine. Good damage. That's bad damage. Wait, I love it when you do bad damage. Good. Doesn't they only have to use butter? What? We use cheese. What the fuck? Here, items. You have blue monolith. Kinda spooky. Yeah, do they have 4 people with penguin? Oh shit, that's actually like synergistic as hell. Bot lane is going to do some damage, but go ahead and push bot. That turret needs to go. Bart's holding top lane quite well. Like they are. It's not a match that he likes. Look at my Itachi. I could step on him in between turrets. We can step on Kamaitachi. Use Devour to move. We can go on mid. If we go on mid, we don't destroy the turret right now. That's kind of okay. Well, actually, the old time might just hit the turret and destroy it. His step costs 5 mana though. Like 1 tile away from being great. Yes. Unless I just make these two 2v2 them. A little spicy. Can't wander in there either. Never feared a 2v2. Could be the biggest throw in the game. You can still instant slash it on one's first. I'm going for it. It's the turret already. That's also good money. Good. Very good. Let's do another one of those. Also, you missed a lot of your attacks. I like that. Ooh, you missed one of them crits, though. Yeah, at least we got the Aniti, but we're here for the Bunu. Oh, I missed the step because I killed the wrong guy. But it's okay. Send them home, we get ourselves home. If Aniti never gets any charisma, I'm very happy. You didn't go home, you idiot! He's so dead. My Itachi's gonna poke him. No, let's go! The poke is not in hand. Oh shit, we had another reboot. That mid turret's going down. I want to try to see if we can't stop that. That boy's getting a lot of attack in there. And then our bot lane scenario looks pretty good. The view right here. Yeah, remove me in there. Fine, just go for the Aniti straight up this time. So as one, wow. Yeah. And then Dragon is between the entire team. Both of them die. That sounds great. He's got 10 charisma right now. Oh, gotta hit everybody. Ooh. 400 to everybody kind of hurts. But he's down back to 0 charisma. So we could only hit once. And the clones didn't mind that much. You can go ahead and use code assimilation on... Do you need to use on a unit in order to get health? Yeah. You'll probably base though. Let's hit the turret actually. He's flashing red because I make jungle go back fast. So, $200 for everybody. Take turret down, said it would happen. Oh my god, wait, could you stop going through the... Oh wait, oh right, they're half HP. But they revive after 15 turns. That can now poke and crit. So, well, hate to say it, bot lane, but you look pretty gankable again. Due to the fact that, got one of these. Even if I were to try to prepare for action to get you in here, It would be too far away, sadly. I mean, if I take their bot turret, that does feel kind of hard. See if there's no way to do a thing. Gonna Overwatch to get Pete in there so he gets some more money too. He's full build though. These two are almost full build as well. Yeah, their entire team being squishies and me getting two assassins do be kind of nice. But I don't think I really want to spend the mana on Overwatch, but at the same time, what would I spend it on then? I have more mana to get into step, so I can step on mid. Could also step on mid right now. Chances are I won't kill her though with 4,000 HP and just you doing damage. After Meteorite, you probably would be successful. Let's take the perfect opportunity and run. I think so. Oh, those are some hard hits. Got 239% crit damage. One of those crits hit hard. Wait, is there a limit to that rapier? No, okay, that's why her crit chance damage is so high. Very nice. I mean, shouldn't have picked such squishy people. Sure. But yeah, they could decide to finish the game, but if their bot lane is dead, they won't. Getting their Nexus. They take a turn with... You died from poke? Because everybody was there, especially the Kamaitachi doing a random ass just harass attack on them because they are in the same tile, just instantly destroyed them. Oh my. You do half HP Kamaitachi right away, but it's only half HP! Yep, that is some murder right there. At least they can't finish the game right now. I could go steal their jungle. Funny. Yeah, I should go do that. I advance. I'm destroying that. You guys take 4 and 2 more. Like, I can't believe you stood at their Nexus and all 4 of them were like, you get hit by 1 auto attack, you're dead, and just instantly dies. A little spicy. Honestly, just hit the Nexus turret a bunch. And then shield advance does take it out, actually. You know what, I'm down. Good money. So how's everybody doing? You're not quite at your final item. These two aren't either, which is really good news for us that that's not the case. So this only costs 5. Can we somehow... I'm gonna say I need to take the 1 turn for the mana. And you're over there. But go ahead and give me 2 more mana. Send you down here. Send you down here. And you can blitz, start the fight between all of those. Ooh, Lan, you really can't be missing those. That's better. And with them dead, surely we can all beat, like, the final boss Kamaitachi, right? Surely. Get him. Get him right now. Oh, yes. All right. We should be good here. Do we get the Penta, though? Hold up. He's on a triple right now. 30% on Bart. It's kind of hot. 9% on the doggos. No, Bart got a KS. My Penta. No. We good. At least they gave us some murderable opponents. If they were all bruisers and tanks, I would have beaten Rose Bart. However, I do believe there's a best of 3. Could be wrong about that. She's so cool. Wait, she died 3 times and still got MVP? Damn, she must have been so cool during the game. 10, 3, and 6. That's pretty cool. 9.4. Damn. You're an 8.8. How did you get an 8.8? You have 2 0 and 12. And that damage absorb is actually kind of spread around even. Sure. We were ahead the entire game. Wait. Oh right, because we were red, we gained extra gold from the until we took our first turn. That's why we were ahead in gold right away. Thought they'd be better at farming than that. Anyway, go 4 people in the same round. Yeah. You also gained use Bunishan to complete the transform in 30 turns. Well, right now there's just a really fast transformation situation going on there. So we're considered the #1 team in the world. Just waiting to kill, get some attack. No, I think I like your stuff. I'm gonna give Meticulous over Perfect Opportunity. That way you can keep initiating, and this is like for when you're playing Phelan, so you do want to keep the clash. I'm kind of down for keeping Hot Hands for that scenario as well. Let's see, no more first equipment is free. Aww. Everybody has 20% less max HP. You also take 30% less poke damage. Everybody heals for 10 constantly. We also lost our poke pistol, our stat scaling sword. That's kind of unfortunate for multi-hitters and AoEers. Anti-Frank rule also true, yes. For 2 HP loss, you gain armor. It's like okay for some people, including Frank. When equipped, increased bounty of all enemy heroes by 150. If I was still a big Mo player, that could be very hot. Bunny Dagger. I don't think I've ever seen this thing or that thing, to be honest. Demon Courage. Start of combat, gain 10 stacks of Bunny Dagger. 80 attack, 15 crit chance, gain 10% lifesteal lasting for a number of stacks rounds. I see, so you just have 10% lifesteal with us. Huh. You say so. No, my decks are like so stacked. Like I legitimately don't think I have any reason to even look through these. But yeah, like we don't really have a Mo gamer right now. We can do a free mastery retrain. Oh, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to see what happens. If you click on it. Let's give you help. I gotta use this guy. Who knows? Give you even more help. But that's okay. Didn't think I needed to really worry about that one anyway. But yeah, it was a best of 3. So we still have to deal with the Giga top laner. And we can't pick any of the characters that were picked in the last game. There's no coin flipping on who gets to go where. It's just alternating, and because I was the top seed, I got red, I guess. Probably. But yeah, like 13, 10 more, 18 harass rate. 34 difference in accuracy when playing harass cards, man. Terrifying. Yeah. Like that's why he's like, okay, I'm just gonna BART you. Jungle is fine. Mid lane is fine. Bot lane is fine. We also saw that it was fine just now. But the top lane terrifies me. So you got 3 of your guys kind of banned. I would like to keep up the top lane targeting. I don't think I can fully stop him from existing. I cannot possibly let a Matata be back down there though. And this hits both top and bot, which is also very nice. And Felicity also hits top and bot, and that's also a spooky one because they're all legends at that. Gets rid of my gang. Oh wait, Frank is open? Neuron activation? You got Brain Top. That guy does infinity damage and can poke across the map. You got Palulu ADC. This can't attack. It gives all melees shields. I don't have a Haas to destroy shields, do I? No. Tiger Boy is up as well. And Blocker Phelan also hot. Tiger Boy with no gang though. Tiger Boy plus Libra could be hot actually. I mean, Tiger Boy is Tiger Boy. Probably is a case of Tiger Boy this time. Let's bring in Libra for that. You be bot. Oh, he can't. And Soraka as well. Man, these guys really do like their just support one strong guy. But in this case, they have 2 strong guys instead of. Well, last time they had 2 strong guys too, actually. But I just like harassed the Bunu too much. So I've seen this thing be able to crit for 8k. The Frank versus QB grudge match though actually true. Like they both just scale max HP like crazy. Yeah, Lemmy sounds kinda hot. I probably need to get rid of Bigfoot as the ban because fights could go accidentally really long with them having 2 heal supports. Debuffs won't be very well. Actually, it's true. Tiger Boys. Well, if I stun her, then the debuffs stick again. Any debuff stuff just gets destroyed anyway. I think it might be pump up top and just have item advantage to make that happen. I don't really know what to put. I think maybe mid I'm gonna put like a Lemmy. I think that's gonna get banned first. That's what I'm doing. Also a really good Tiger Boy target. I should have a good time pushing through Tivi. Soraka. Yeah, you can't possibly exist. And see them crank. Beesh has never been the scariest person. Letting them have barrel when they can give shields to barrel actually sounds like a bad idea to let them have that. And rid of my kid. Yeah, that was definitely on my radar of picks. Let's say Babe and try to have a good time top lane. Another technically a support. All right, Babe, I need you to do your thing. What is the most expensive item that I can put on you? Well, sadly, this is only last thing. I really want to have regen. Maybe just want to start on a regen and just be happy. There's like no attack gain for you other than Fearless Headband as well. It's kind of awkward. It's you put the wrong champion in that lane. Yeah, that's what they used to do to me when I play like Ash support in season 3. But I never got banned, so it was fine. I'm just gonna give you that thing for laning. I think. More ways for you to have a good time laning. The games of options, but they're the wrong options. Did this thing? Not really. You're not gonna be the most powerful version of I've ever seen. Let's bring Penguin. You can bring Penguin too. You wouldn't mind. Yeah, we can go triple Penguin. Maybe you should buy this thing first, actually. Buy that. It has the most stats. And everybody can Penguin. Oh, you don't really need a Penguin. You're a number 2 tank. Getting some active locust swarms would be cute too. You can probably buy this thing kind of quick and just have stats of all kinds after all. But you're probably gonna want to have presence. So let's focus more on that. Per hit gain scaling, you're pretty happy with that. Let's do Penguin second. You have many hits you can do. Flying Penguin's bonus status, nice for that too. Now your crit chance isn't a very impressive. You get your crit chance through this, but will you actually get the kills or not? Yeah, let's just give you the meteor, Penguin. I believe in you. All right, Frank. He just gains attack. You get more attack from just having HP. Probably shouldn't bother with that. Good chance. Losing HP gives you armor. Sounds nice. Never been able to let Matt play support Ash option. Well, then I would just be mean to you and do it anyway. Healing in combat start with potion pouch is kind of cute as well. Might be a little excessive. You don't really need the Penguin to also do that damage during fights only anyway. But yeah, you don't have a damage item that helps you scale your poke, so maybe you do need this thing. Every fisticuffs is plus 8 attack. That's like fine. And then you want shield per attack for sure. You also want to get penguin-ing. Maybe a little bit of armor pen. Now let's give you a Locust Swarm. These are mostly there for the lane. But it's like actually that important, I think. Let's put you in poke mode. You can stay on this mode as well. Sure. Alright. Let's do this. If bot lane does not have a good time, it's over. If they do have a good time, we win. Classic. Top lane turret is going down real fast. Even though you have the big item right now. Not entirely sure what we're gonna do about that. Can prank strike to keep Lulu out. And then probably won't initiate with solo show. Yeah, but there's a lot of cards we can play with that. Let's see what we can find. A bunch of poke. A little bit of gifting so he has more stats. Honestly, I kind of just want to click on that already. Put Lulu with us. It's not like you have your item yet. So no need for you to do rapid shooting on cooldown. I don't think this solo show right now works very well. Is this shuffle? No. Alright, find me my punches. And, or also... Actually, I might have equipped kind of like 0 initiates, huh? Yeah, it's actually just, yours. So it's actually just about the punches. Libras, mid laners versus each other. Now that is pretty funny, but let's not do that right now because we need to wait for you to buy your item so you can get the scaling while you do that, but that could go very hard. Let's see what else we draw. Whimsying. Let's give Frank all the stats. Maybe should not have used all the resourcefulness. Free for all is between QBs, so your top lane being involved is a little spooky. By a little, I mean incredibly. Let's give him more warm-ups. Free for all though. We can double trouble ourselves into that. Probably do want to punch. Can also get a Limmy into it if Overwatch. You got that scaling during combat as well. It's actually specifically scaling from poking only. Last card in deck is another one of those. So we drew our entire deck already, pretty silly. Could probably use one fist. Go ahead and Overwatch Brain. Yeah, go ahead and fist again. And then draw me cards from my discard pile. You can fist one more time. Double trouble on you. I think you can do that fist. You've been doing okay. And we free for all. Can't draw more cards. If I need 1 mana, I don't mind wasting the thing on that. Sure. No item fighting. And that also means no scaling on the brain yet, which is very important to him. Every card he plays, every missile he shoots, he gets spookier and spookier, but now he's too dead to play him. He just both supports alive right now. That's pretty silly. Do a little bit of focus with this as well, sure. Sadly, still not your item. But yeah, we can't draw more cards right now, so just end my turn. Alright, pretty solid turn one. I like it, I like it. They gave Soraka more money over time. What are they buying, actually, those two? Every time you heal people, they give him armor. You heal when we get into a fight. You just heal yourself during the fight. You also give him armor. You heal people. Okay, they just be a little defensive. I think there was like another item they could have bought that probably was better than Elixir. Scaling per guy you hit, and all your attacks are also AoE, so that's terrifying. They were like their blue monoliths. They kind of scare me. That lower my XP on my squishier people. Maybe pokes the crap out of himself in order to scale, which means we can poke this crap out of ourselves for the exact same reason. 4 turns for Herald though, so don't play too much mana unless. No, we do not kill QB ever. Oh, we can Whimsy. We drew Overclocking, which draws both of these if they're not in hand. We can't draw more cards right now though. You still don't have your item. Close though. Herald from Middle. Pushing this turn is also a little icky. There's still Overwatch. I think Overwatching is what we need to worry about right now though. You know what? This is QB. Or not. Good old 89%. We're running more to anything else? No, it's just shield. That's not too bad. So, we want to kill top, mid, or jungle. You just finish your item though, and you have the extra accuracy. So let's just have a look, see what we can do with that. Give you a double trouble so you can hit harder as well. We tried. Painful pleasure. That does hurt a lot. If you're scaling too, doesn't it? That wasn't too bad. We have the mana. Go for a crossfire too. We missed! Stop doing that. Free for all. You don't have your second item yet, but you are ahead in gold by a lot. I could do that. Let's see. We have free for all between 2 supports and 1 crank. And then Frank with no health. Does he have healing? No, he doesn't even have scaling yet. Now the thing is, Endless Vengeance. 20% of your damage you apply to every person you hit. These guys just make the fight go really long. It's kind of cringe. Let's see how this freely firing goes. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. We have double trouble. Okay, that, like with the shields gone, we can probably definitely kill him fast enough. Huge. All right, no mid and jungle on the girl. Like that. But the man with the missiles. I think he's shooting them just at Bumpana up out in Herald, I guess. I think is why he was forced to do so. He should have shot those at my bot lane because there's more targets over there. Wait, hold up. Are your scaling cards making other people hit you or just cost your HP? Lose 25, lose 35. Yeah, it's just a really high percentage. Let's see. We can initiate between Palulu, jungle, top, and my solo people as well. That doesn't sound too bad. Then Libra between Soraka and Bumpa. Bumpa doesn't really want to be there. I want to give it to somebody who can use Fearless Headband on Soraka or Palulu in a really long fight because it's to the death. They can just keep getting more scaling during that. Very hot. We should probably get you more stats from this. You can have the double trouble. I don't know how good of an idea it is to go for the fight. We got another double trouble. Keeping prio is nice, but rapid shooting. And take out that turret. I trust. Got him. And then just give the double trouble to Libra as well. Whimsy's so crazy. And like the fact that he stuns people is also crazy. Wait, you're already through the next turret too? Oh right, it's still a half HP turret. Still good money though. Five mana to initiate. Shorter the game, the better, probably. QB doesn't even have a first item yet. It'll get crazier as well. Yeah, I think there's actually getting out to close out the game this turn is definitely like the play to make. So let's go do that. No murders. Give me my mana. This is mana positive as well, and we can find like another double trouble. More people with double trouble is more better. Into Frank. Sure. Alright, let's do this. With all the buffs, I did not give him a chance to skill. Like both, now all three of their damage dealers are just giga late game guys. So if we kill them this early, then I don't have anything to fear. And this seems like a pretty easy fight. Cause I have to go rush B real quick. We take that. So. I mean, number one. I mean, she did good. She did good. You got some turrets and such. 100% kill participation even. Hold up. Abusing Tiger Boy. Also true. Abusing Frank. Abusing a Limmy. All at the same time. Well, then they shouldn't have given them to me. It's that simple. Are you doing the damage? Alright. That's one double S laner out of the way at least. Now let's hope the next team doesn't have multiple of those. Defeat all opponents in the series. That's pretty funny. You gotta kill on all of them as a medal. We did that too. You're supposed to end the battle with a shield active throughout. Oh, dang. Actually, maybe... There's no way... Well, maybe because they got, like, a kill and assists. I don't know why it's saying that. So... Semi-finals. Wait, wasn't Warwolf from our region as well? How did they get here? Wolves versus Frosty Tigers, though. Sure. And then power per kill, your power late game. Worry about those. In armor, max HP on the levels, or attack and max. Yeah, that might not be too bad. I'll put it over this. I need breakthrough help? Sure. I get 25 kill or assist, but I'm probably just gonna throw some money at you. Then goes for the dog. Murder dog. With 12 kills. Everybody knows you can get 12 kills for some money though. Just hope the fans had a good time, probably. Well, I'm being too lazy for coach points, so I might as well just get XP. And get some mechanical points as well. And buff specifically Dio sounds fine. Is 99 your max on mechanics? Wait, that's not even 100. No! Your accuracy. Ooh, big crit rate and damage. You're gonna want that. You already have it once. Then the other one as well. Oh, I guess this side needs that slightly less. They're farming so that you last better in lane is cool. Decide to use a crit rate. There's literally nothing. You can have this there instead. Let's give you, let's see, or not. Put it over this. That boy's an optical abomination. Yeah, he's like almost 3D, but not really. He's like really strange. You're not getting again. Well, some. Maybe I should swap these. There's actually a lot of mechanics. There's a lot of mechanics everywhere, man. There's no escape from the mechanics. That's probably why it's maxed out on you. Maxing out under 100 was a little unfortunate. New bans! Well, we both get one ban before we get 2 picks. That means a lot more franking. One dragon, it's kind of late. The dragon does 8 damage to a shard of choice. Herald is just between this. So no, wait. Top jungle and support roams over there. Another deal damage to turret. Okay. Wow, like all the items were deleted. There's so many items. If you hit people with less max HP than you, so that's like kind of cute scaling for bruisers. In longer fights, we have on hit current HP damage back. Do damage to people with that are above 50%. We got our chicken back. The longer a fight lasts, the more damage you do based on your max HP, which is kind of the same thing, but this is based on yourself and it's based on them. And just good skills forever instead of just a few times. It's also much better early game, just much better late game in like the entire run. Zero's HP drops to 0. You don't die one time during fights. That's annoying to see. This executes people. It sounds really good for my assassins. We can hide people again with Stealth Dagger. We got big damage from that. When gaining shields, also gain more shields. During fights, you lose 500 HP though. Yeah, Lego is pretty solid. Like cheap crit chance and you revive ones is pretty alright. Is this 50 armor or 50 shield? Because this one says armor and it's actually shield. So the fact they're both magic damage, I think this is actually armor. Or when dealing damage, it's actually a different moment because you can do damage many more times than attacking. So maybe it's still also a shield actually. When is it again? So there's 2 revive items. Get an extra attack when you die if it kills revive. Terrifying. Terrifying ass items. Just, if they have them, oh my. Increase your gain attack based on your hero's level until the end of round 1. It's like a solo lane Phelan kind of move, or in like a land type of thing. It has to be shield. Yeah, exactly. Like if you would gain 50 literal armor, you would just become immortal as well. That's also true. Yeah, this does reduce armor though, because reducing shield by up to 200 makes no sense, right? Or you just do 200 shield damage every time you get hit. You could do that, maybe, I guess. Nice guy card gives people some shield based on the wielder's level. Glorious shield is back is nice, but fuck you book too. Stack increases armor and presence. Remove 1 stack when attacked in battle or combat. Battle or combat? Huh? Restore 3 stacks at the start of every 10th turn. Weird. You have to keep the logo swarm, I guess. And the crit chance scaling. Sure. I gotta go buy some breakthroughs. Got some cool attributes to get. You got defense. Not nothing. You probably wouldn't mind some defense either. You can stop being a little spooky. Lobo is currently in guaranteed crit hit patch. A little weird. The chance per kill. Play some stuff over here, I guess. Oak scaling, you're not gonna 12 attack at around 70, you're crazy. Again, no scale, oh my god. Like crit chance on farm is kind of what I like. Also a harass hit chance also makes you better at laning by a lot. So meh. And let's see how good these people are. They're oops all regular S's. But they're oops, all of them are regular S's. According to this graph, all of them are kind of crazy comparatively. Would you like don't? Let's see, top lane. Will not be harassing back. There's a little less scaling, but won't be murdered that badly. Jungle. I don't know what they were claiming, but my jungle is slightly ahead. I don't know why you would claim that it wouldn't be the case. Mid lane is we have to beat up a hospitalized kid. Kid, are we the bad guys, chat? I mean, it's a dog. A dog, they can't do no wrong, probably. So, you know, a dog versus a hospitalized kid, who wins on the morality scale? But yeah, we're slightly worse than them too. Dog with wings. No, that's just the outfit. ADC also. Oh, your accuracy is like 21% down. Oh no, that could be a problem. During a fight, we're kind of fine. We're probably want to be more initiated than Frankie. Angel Dog takes off that kid to heaven. True. And of course, our support is quite a bit worse. Also, you need to die though because you're giving everybody else farm if you're alive. When a heroes, I don't recall. So if you make someone base, you gain scaling based on what you were. The cost of initiate cards are reduced by 1. All hero heal some max HP per turn. Tankier people gain tauntiness, and less tanky people lose tauntiness. That's actually kind of nice. Equipment gives more attack based on price. You can't start your turn until you have 10 mana. I hate that too much. So we ended up with all equipment is half price, but we get less money. Initiates are cheaper, and we do want to initiate bot lane. So that's kind of nice, and like melees actually do be doing the tanking. So what's going on there in bot lane? All right, we get 1 ban into 2 picks. Oh, that's terrifying, chat. You can't ban everything. That's dangerous. Hey, here's oops all legends, huh? Bot lane Miki. That's pretty dangerous. Ryan is really dangerous. Mort is really dangerous. And a Baji. If I'm initiating, Baji is not that big of a deal. It's at least he's squishy. It might be Mort. Because he'll like if I want to initiate a lot, then that's gonna be a bad time. They got a Hakuna jungle though. No, I can't let that. No Hakunas. They banned my land, one of my best initiators. So, if I want another initiator bot lane, think it's not gonna come from the ADC. Do they have a Frank? They have a top. They could steal it. If I pick Frank, it does get permaban after. Like we can't play it next game. Fine. Just get the win. Just do it. They got Mo. I got Mo problems. Bart. If Frank hits him, Bart counterattacks him immediately by 30% of the damage that he does himself. So that makes the fists a little harder to use. So I want mostly magic people now, to be honest. If I make everybody melee, I also don't have to worry about Mo, but I don't really get the value from having somebody be able to dodge. Yeah, they're like, he could skill more, but the more he scales, the more he's also gonna murder himself. So can always be outplayed, yeah. So I think I want melee magic dealers, and I think Boso is the place to be at that. So now we get some more bans. You're a melee magic dealer, so I would like to ban people that counter you. Are you that good? Maybe want to find some. Ooh, I also have Tiger Boy available. I should probably really want Tiger Boy. Actually, I can't let them have Haas. They'll steal way too much health from Frank. That's actually dangerous. But yeah, we probably want to hit up Tiger Boy. Tiger Boy, we have a good target for that. Your melee magic. You're not super happy with that. Probably gonna prefer being like Barrel. Oh, babe. I do need to ban Wukong if I'm picking Tiger Boy, actually, because otherwise I stun my entire own team. True. There goes Miki. That's okay. He had really good Miki players as well. Mid Miki would have been nice to deal help with those heralds though. But yeah, hit me with the boy. Yeah, actually I don't have to focus the boy. I don't have the boy. I can pick something that they have as well first. Wait, they don't even have a barrel anywhere? Don't. Lady Deadfire we both have. Do they have any way to counter Lady Deadfire? No. But let's do that. Anti-tank man? I mean, I do literally have Frank. So he does damage based on he does just 18% of Frank every time he hits Frank. Oh wait, it's time to ban. Wait, they could ban Tiger Boy now. Wait, I didn't realize it was like alternating again now. I thought we were getting 2 picks. So right now, I appear to be not very good at initiating, which is kind of icky. Instead of Tiger Boy, I could also go for Zealot, and then I can do all the initiating, and I think I would prefer that. What would be something that's really strong versus a Zealot? The boat would go crazy. The Maitachi would go crazy. Like, this is a pretty not good guy, but he does hit Frank kind of hard. Let's get rid of Kamaitachi. He bothers me the most, I think. And the Lubos. Yeah, let's go for the Zealot, actually. So we have initiates. Like, Zealots initiates are enough initiates for the entire family. Digo hiding behind Bart. That is kind of annoying. It's a lot of damage you can do, but at least we don't have to worry about hitting the wrong guy. Do you still hit Digo? Are you? Or other allied will not be targeted and is immune to damage. So your AoE does not do its job. It's a little icky. Yeah, I believe I will be getting rid of Gang or Aniti, actually. Well, I got Poke Spot at the very least. I guess if I'm ganking mid more, then an ED is a better idea. Sure. Got rid of my gang. I'm pretty sure I wanted to pick Barrel anyway. Just to make sure that Mo doesn't have anybody to counterattack. I think we wanted Ada accidentally. Let's steal their cards. Maybe we want to steal their cards. Stealing Bard's cards is like a good way to finish the game accidentally. Are you magic actually? Ooh, you're also magic for Bard, so he doesn't counterattack you either. Yeah, okay. And then he picks a needy because it's a Weaver Zealot. So he seems most gankable because he's squishy, but I kind of do want to see if I can't do some stuff bot lane. Movie stuff. So, we can have our mages hide still because we do have Stealth Dagger. Everything is half price. We have a bunch of don't die items as well. I just revive yourself though. Let's see. What would you like the most? Zero's about life. Everybody else gets spells 30, which is pretty cool for Zealot. Why not that cool at this point in the game? Hang up a bunch of Locust Swarm sounds nice. Scam me insurance also from the portrait. He's Viego? I think he's called Viego in League of Legends. Like, he can use other people's cards. Well, enemies' cards specifically, not friendlies' cards. And he gets attack if he kills people during an initiate. But that attack just never goes up, really, in my experience. Yeah, sure, you can try reviving yourself. No. Let's actually hide you, get Locust Swarm for bonus damage, and then if you get here, you can revive yourself. Sounds like a plan. So you want raw stats if you can help it. I mean, so it wasn't that far off, true. Actually true. Picking rep is pretty okay. That's still a decent amount of stats to give to all your boys. Glorious Shield goes hard because the main guy will lose it, but the clones don't. The presence. But the clones can still tank the hits. Not the real guy. To go back to the ceasefire, but also include Yemen. Yeah. So any text does not go to the clones, so we don't really want cards that are reliant on text. Maybe you crit is kind of awkward. Maybe you kind of need to mutual aid. Like, making you be tanky because of Bart is interesting. Diego kind of just ignores your stuff anyway. I just don't think you're... If I do this, you can go up to 75 crit chance. Probably pretty decent. It's just that you don't have any attack to use with that. But it's like the most stats I can give to the clones, and that is that. You can have more Locust Swarms flying around, I think. I don't think you really want to hide, because if you get hit, you apply your debuff on them. Your debuff skills are your amount of attack. You should probably gain shield whenever you do damage. And then the Locust Swarm counts for that too, I'm pretty sure. what the guy says. Because they are all working together like in a big old cartel and pretending it's real or something. I don't know. You definitely want dumbbell. The mirror is kind of cool. Sadly, you won't be able to do like big poking during the fight. Also, there's like no healing for you either. Maybe you don't want the fuck you book. Maybe you should get revived. But no, you won't have presence then, that's fine. Yeah, you're bound for hiding, reviving, second glove. You do need shield in order to actually have bonus damage. But getting a locust form out also sounds really hot. Kind of like having a revive on you is sick because you hit 2 people. We played Guild Run once. I want to finish this run though, and that's probably after the day we go back to that. Keeping cool is cool to play a bunch of zealot cards. Frank might, well, Frank can still hit like Digo specifically. You don't have any of your own natural initiates. And hit up your initiates though. Celerity! Speaking of Guild Run, Celerity is like the Guild Run Pro on Twitch. Goddamn. But yeah, we're currently in the semifinals of the World Championship. And everybody has better stats than me. So it's a little spicy. But if we win this World Championship, we will be moving back to Guild Run as well. Really not? Then why do you have the most viewers? So it's like a logical conclusion. Most viewers is bestest gamer. This is a tried and true reality on Twitch. It's always been the case. Bestest gamer is highest view. Only been out for 7 days. Oh damn. I mean, I only played 1. Yeah, I think I kind of need these, even though the clash kind of doesn't make sense for these guys. There's only a 1-turn initiate, and it doesn't really work on Bart. But you can use this bigger stage to just take Frank with you to mid. Just eat this. Oh, now you're talking, Generic. You have a good point. You're still talking. Oh no, Nemesis. Maybe I should just play more cards and just have Zealot do the job. Yeah, I think so. So, for those who don't know, we're playing, I can't believe it's not League of Legends, but we're the coaches. We let our players just do the laning, and then we tell them how to play once we see enough time go by in the game. When you have 8 mana, you get to take a turn. Your opponent also gets to take a turn on 8 mana. But blue always gets to go first when you have a playable amount of mana in case you want to hold on to your turn. You can hold up to 10 mana after all. Here in the World Finals, everybody on their team has like 10% more accuracy than me, and including that, and that is like just overall scaling in the game. A little spooky. Right now, the things we can do: try to murder their bot lane by hitting them really hard with this man. But I can't really like start a team fight because this guy just says I'm tanky and counterattack you, and this guy says I literally am untargetable if I'm not alone. It's like, oh. But yeah, like you make a deck out of your heroes as well as the players of those heroes. Dio, of course, being the, oh no, wait, it's actually the most cringe Phoenix Red character that has the best, that is the best player, but still. But we have a dog, so who can ever beat a dog, really? The only person who can maybe beat a dog is a girl in the hospital, though. Like, we might beat the bad guys right now, but but it's okay. It's a dog who does it. It's like the dog didn't know any better. They didn't know. They were just happy to play. Now we might be bad at kind of fighting bot lane, but we do have the ability to teleport you to the bottom and then initiate with 4v2 though, and that sounds kind of hot. It makes it worse. No, don't. We can gain 2 mana by lowering your poke accuracy, and because you're next to this, we draw 2 cards as well. So let's see what we find. Clear your mind and find all your cards, but cards next to you are cheap. You can Overwatch to also include mid lane into the bot fight. It has to just have, like, there's no way we're not fighting bot lane. Go ahead and Overwatch on Bard, I guess. We're gonna get some stats to Frank. I would like that. But maybe we can find a Fisticuffs first for you to do some big pokes and also big damage. So go ahead and play another card next to Resourceful that to draw a shit ton of cards. Draw me another card. Draw me another card. My deck is quite good this late game, so I draw another card. And I just have, like, my turn 1 is billions of hours long and powerful. Don't believe Squirtic. They don't have a lightning guy on their team. Anyway, we got a punch. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. You counterattack for 30% of the damage that he did, and then you both get to attack him as well. But he gets scaling every time he gets hits like that, so it's like kind of a give and take. But eventually, he'll start murdering himself entirely with that move, which is not great. But having 1 poke out, I'm pretty happy sending you down here. You can use your initiate that you get from this, but no, I probably shouldn't. When I use this attack, which you should probably throw on Digo, because otherwise you get counterattacked. You get a cheaper attack from that's like yours. What else do I have left in my deck? I can click on this as one of my athlete's abilities every time Dragon happens, which happens only once in this current game. For after 42 turns from now, it's a refresh. So I want to use that now or not. Let's give it to me. You can see if there's slightly more ways to get an advantage going on over here. Maybe I can just keep poking and kill Digo first. Don't have Pot of Greed. We don't have a literal card called Pot of Greed. Now, I think I just use this Initiate right now, and then I can use this Code Assimilation to redraw this Initiate as well and just Initiate twice on him. That should be enough to kill him. Now, this guy actually is 3 guys. Normally, damage is shared between them. Like, well, health is shared between them. But there was a patch note mid-run that said, "Nuh-uh, they're actually all separate entities with their own health." I was like, wait, huh? So he's just kind of crazy tanky. Sadly, still hitting the main body more. Yeah, just as I expected. We can't even get through the tank. We got there. We took those actually, but barely. But what if I just attack again? We still have all 5. Oh no, wait, all 5 there were for Bart. I should have actually overwatched for on Digo, not on Bart. Huh? Put my mid laners in there. But surely, if they stop missing, You're just fine. Top lane getting your kills sorely needed. Doesn't have an item yet though. We've been sure item already. Gives him more attack per turn that he stays in a fight. Based on his max HP, he's pretty happy with that. No, that was the top laner that got that just now. I could gain 2 more mana if I click on this, but I'd also waste one of my 4 uses of this draw 2 cards card. And that kind of bothers me. But getting 2 mana is kind of a big deal. It doesn't make mid also a worse laner right now though. I'll just probably end up doing a bunch of damage to my turret, so maybe I should just leave that. You can only hold like 8 cards in your hand, and I had like 20 in them. They are holding their mana because they don't really have a whole lot to do at the same time right now. They just cast a small card and move on and keep priority. I finally had enough to cast it now. He casted a debuff on my turret so it takes double damage when he starts poking it again. Pretty dangerous. Libra targets the 2 lowest HP people on the board and then makes them fight to the death. Right now that doesn't look that great. I also have a quick phone call. Gonna have to be right back. Anyway, where were we? I think it might actually be actual lowest, not percentage. Oh no, wait, it says percentage actually in the text. Never mind. It literally says percentage. It's usually not too far off. I had to read it, I just assumed at first. Let's see. You can attack someone, make him take more damage from the next attack. Do that as well. I don't think so, Madrid. I don't think so. We're playing some Guild Run next, and then we're playing maybe something in between Star Wars XCOM. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is there a card from the enemy that I would like to have? Maybe Slayer's Intuition would be cool. Yeah, that sounds nice. Well, Frank is pretty good, but right now it's like kind of icky. Let's use this to copy a card from this man right here. He has a card that says just join any fight that happens this turn. And now I can use that 3 times, which is kind of cool. And if you're like that means you can also join the Libra fight to kill the needy. I kind of like that. Maybe go ignite him first for safety's sake. Missed, but you still applied a debuff. You could still been there. Honestly, go ahead and do even more devos to you. Good. Now, next time you take a hit, you take 210% more damage. Pretty nice. And then we get our mana back and have them do the thing. Yeah. Taking 210% extra damage from an attack sounds, that's a decent amount. Give me that extra mana. Ooh, warm up. More stats for you. Give me another extra mana. Another warm up. I did kind of make myself not be in a good spot for Herald. In 5 turns it starts and we only have 2 mana. Whoopsie. Let's give me another warm up so he's better at laning. At least you got that. They push bot lane. They give all the money to Digo. Could you stop destroying that tower, by the way? Alright, the 3 of you versus the 3 of them to fight Herald. How bad does that look? So you hit 2 people at a time, which is guaranteed to be both of these because you're not targetable at all. They don't have any AoE for you. You're an anti-tank, and there's no tanks here, so that's like not that painful. You hit kind of hard though, and every time you kill and get a bounty, you will get scaling, and that bothers me. But I really don't want them to deal 5 damage to a tower. Let's just pretend it's fine. We do have like so much of it. You know, we have so many people for them to attack. Surely they'll just split their damage. It's gonna be great. Yes, hit the blue boys. Come on. Not the red one. The blue ones. Okay, we win after we kill 2 people? I think it's it. So we don't get to kill Digo. But yeah, this looks just fine actually. Sure. Triple huge. Hero pool and guild run is like, it's got the benefit of having like so many different directions to go for a hero, I suppose. Let's see, their bot lane. You are hitting my inhibitor. Could you stop doing that? Can we destroy their tower back? No. So the blue boys are allowed to die now because there was a mid-game patch that like it could happen any second now again that he gets patched back into sharing HP, but right now the clones are their own separate entities, which is kind of sick. Stylistics. That is an awkward one. I don't know how to like that either. Good point. Let's try to murder bot a little. Maybe also destroy their mid lane. But how about we punch you? Take quite a bit of damage. Your Digo takes a lot of damage on that poke though. Have you poke him too? Oh, that's the wrong guy. Oops. I was supposed to hit the guy above him. Give me some more mana. Let's use this freely firing. 20% less accuracy, but you hit 3 times. You tried. Hit him with this extra accurate attack as well. That's real close. Instead of engaging, how about we gain some mana? Discard our hand so you can get a code assimilation and just finish him with that. Also 3 attacks again. Okay, Digo out. That means you can't keep pushing down here, right? Right. Chat, tell him he's not allowed to push anymore. Okay, good. Oh, wait, hold up. They're diving my mid laner. So that means that tower is there to shoot him too. That's a decent amount of extra damage. And Lady Deadfire is not the squishiest mage out there. Taking 210% damage per extra hit from her, you know, that was like everybody low HP, but that was a whole lot of mana for doing nothing. I don't mind that. Player's intuition returns. I don't think I need to worry too much about that, because I think I might just be attacking top lane anyway. Painful Pleasure makes everybody hit Frank, but we get 4 mana. He gets a whole lot of max HP scaling from that, but let's see how much damage he takes. 1300, that's not too bad. Don't forget to punch him as well. You're fine, you're fine. Just take 4,000 damage from, well, 2,000 damage from playing your own cards. Don't worry about it, it's scaling, it's scaling. Is there a way to have other people join in on a fight versus top lane? Or do I actually want to kill mid lane? I think mid lane is just as easy. This can reach mid lane too. Why is he so small? There's no good item. Well, like the items for him right now aren't that great. Let's actually jump on you. And we can use Slayer's intuition after all to have you join that fight as well. Get him. Good. So, you out of the way. I could go steal all their jungle. I'll lose initiative. I'll still have a turn for Herald though, because I can get 2 more mana. That sounds nice. Just steal all their jungle. Whenever you use this card to steal jungle, it's also worth more for you, so it's pretty alright. Care about the base. Hopefully you base as well then. Okay, you do biz with him, so you're not like accidentally alone there ready to die. Final Slayer's intuition found. We can use that to triple on mid again. That's a very silly. Mid lane is not included in the Herald fight though. We want to kill either their top laner, their jungler, or their support. We can maybe do a murder on their support or some poke. How about we make you take 175% damage from the next time you get hit. Hit you hard. Miss him with all the attacks we got. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, fine. Yeah, he's not dead. We can we overwatch into an objective? No, it does not apply for special team fights. Dang it. So yeah, if he's not dead at all, hitting him more doesn't matter because he doesn't actually like I can't target him during the fight anyway. Let's go ahead and protect our top laner by being next to him so he doesn't get murdered. I could also just attack that guy, I guess. I mean, this is a 2v1. Well, technically a 4v1. And he doesn't have any scaling yet. What if I give him some scaling by giving him this huge bounty though? He won't do that. It's actually having him be dead right now so he can't use his poke that actually takes the bounty from a character to gain scaling right away might actually be kind of important. Would you stop missing him? Just because he's better at the game than you doesn't mean you should just not hit him. Thanks. My stats are you? 7 attack. Wow. We're being in that fight. There's still 1 turn left, so you can go base first as well. Kind of sick. Is there a reason to play this intuition? So I can play this right now, and then when they take their turn here, he will insert himself into that fight still. even though this only lasts until the end of this round. But I don't think they're gonna cast an initiate. It might poke him to death though. And there's nothing I can do about that. It's gonna destroy my Nexus turret? Could you like not? Well, like my inhibitor? Could you stop? I'm using that. At least they don't get Herald, so they can't just use like throw to 5 damage from Herald straight on my Could my Nexus not be at 4 HP? Could you Ooh. 4v oh, uh-oh. So they initiated with a special initiate that gives them a turret instead of me having a turret right now. I do have a lot of people though, but if some of them die, could you stop hitting my red boy? 9% chance to target him from this point onward though. So they won't. They won't. Stop hitting the Bart, please. I don't care that he has 89% chance to get targeted. My red boy! At least the clones are still helping. I'm in danger. At least my bot lane is still alive. They did go base, so they're not destroying the Nexus. But I have not yet destroyed the turret. Uh-oh. Maybe... I don't think I destroyed a bot turret. I think I destroyed a mid turret for awkwardness of jungle sake. Because you take jungle tiles when you destroy a turret. For some reason, I did not lose my bottom jungle. What with that? Kinda strange, actually. Not entirely sure how that works. See, I took their jungle, but they didn't take my jungle. Range. 8 turns for Dragon. Dragon also gives a card that does damage to a turret right now. Dangerous. But whatever we do, we have to kill bot lane. So, let's pass a little for when these guys get close. No, that I guess. Yeah, I don't want to waste my mana either. You can start punching a little. Too bad you decided to go jungle top lane at a time like this. What's wrong with you? Alright, punch him. That's not too bad. You didn't take too much damage back at her. Just pass. Figures intuition. I can discard my hand, draw 10 cards. We can wait 2 turns to kill him when it's like they're about to do something. That'd be pretty silly. I don't want to really lose this freely firing because we will be killing that ego. Oh damn! Wait, you need to do that, Alpha? For real? Kinda cringe. Alright, just hit him, see what happens. Missed out like 2 out of 3. That's okay. Let's play this mana card to keep initiative. So you're over here right now. We gotta go kill these. Ooh, you guys got them good with just like standard auto attacks though. Let's go ahead and poke him a little harder. Oh, he's so close to being dead. Extract memory can poke throughout the map. 64%, not good enough. Stealing his card would have also been sick. Could have done some turret damage with his poke card. Nurka's not counting as viewers or something? Wait, for real? I haven't heard of that. Let's use assimilation to move you closer to bot lane. Also do some damage to that boy. That engage only costs 2. Yeah, I'll take intuition as well. Go ahead and engage on these boys. Good old 3v2. That's a little side quest on our way to bot lane. What matter we do? Then I would like 2 more mana. And I will discard my hand to draw 10 more cards. 2 months, no idea if it's true or not. I think it's just like bot user propaganda to make people believe that no, those were real users all along. But yeah, we got another punch to kill Digo. That's huge. So bot lane should be relatively safe. You're also dead for 4 turns, and Dragon happens in 3 turns. Amazing. So that's a 5v2 on Dragon. It's very hot. You can have 2 people hit Frank, so we get 4 more mana. You know what? Coda Simulate can also go to turrets to do 3 damage apiece. So go ahead and destroy this turret. And then we will be the ones who do the backdooring. Yes. In 2 mana, we can, well, when Dragon goes, we can actually also close out the game. Hold up. All initiates are 1 cheaper this game, including close out the game, huh? And the 2 of you save the game. Oh, I actually have to play it now before Dragon, because I get to take a turn right now, and otherwise they're alive. I don't want them to do that. Close out the game. 2v5. All right, that was a very nice turn just now. You got a little too close to that Nexus, though. Just a teeny tiny. Oh, he just dies from getting AoE'd, even though this man might have a whole lot of tauntiness on him. You AoE him just fine. And us. We take gold. Alright, that's game 1 in our best of 3. Every character picked is not pickable again. Wait, hold up. I have never seen Viego's MVP screen, actually. I don't think. I could be wrong. He steals everybody's cards and does all the things with it. He even gets Mo's sword! Wait, he also summons... There's actually... Wait, that's actually so many people that were in this game. So he used Mo's attack, he used... Aniti's attack from mid. Those are like 2 enemies, and like the next one is our mid gamer. That's actually like kind of a coincidence that they happen to just be there in the same game. Kind of cool though. So he's MVP because he got 6-0-5. Damn, he did all the damage of a Spoken. Classic franking. True. You got all the gold though somehow. Like you're like our 2nd worst player, yet you're doing very well, Rosies. But you don't have a single stat at 100. And you're doing okay. I like the sound of that. Some like game stats. You got 0. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, back to managing. We can give you some more stats, maybe 10 attacks straight up. 2 power per poke. That's just straight up better than this one. Sure. Go ahead and take that. Attack in late game. It kills. Yeah. You always forget about that thing? Why would you do that? How could you forget? Make everybody else farm harder. That is nice. You would lose a little power of your own. You'll probably lose like 10 straight attacks, to be honest. You're very happy with your deck, so don't worry about that. Alright, they changed the rule. Everybody is constantly getting worth more money when they die. But everybody also gets 25 more max HP per level. both the bounty guy and the max HP guy are not pickable anymore. That's kind of silly. You also lose the execution sword and the lower their armor, counter armor. We can apply more bounty on them again now. Do you like this? Oh, we got the hammer right after Frank was already permabanned. Dang it. Every one of their max HP, you get crit chance. Oh my god, these are some, oh my god. Anyway. How did they do that? I do not feel very strong about changing my deck because my decks are crazy. So I'm gonna change the mastery levels on any of these. No, I think yours are fine too. I want to change blocker. Maybe I want to change Phelan. No, I taught you Phelan later. They should be good. You have the extra taunt as well. You have the extra taunt. I think they do give you the limit. You know what? Let's just have a look-see at Doggo. Doggo should play Doggo at least once. You gain extra armor. As it steals less mana from me, that's actually kind of important. You can go have cheaper stuff. Hold it. If you ever play yourself, you probably have a better deck. I know, right? Generic, like you just change items, and they don't. At least there were no patch notes for any heroes. And I hate that this graph says everybody better though. Terrifying. All right, so we know the stats. Everybody except for jungle and mid lane is a little worse. Or being quite a bit worse. Please. So, damn, this guy actually only has 5 pickable characters left, but we can only do 1 ban right. They banned Kamai Tachi. Maybe I should ban the Baji. Not picking Baji. I just want to see if I can ban his entire team. And then he's forced to pick a random gray quality hero. That sounds really fun. So let's ban Baji. You got Bunu, super giga late game guy, on support though. Ooh, but hold up. Ban Yasuo, but I'm picking Yasuo. And Katarina. Sadly, they banned Kamaitachi, who's their best friend. But they already have one squishy guy there. Give me that. Give me Yasuo and Katarina. He doesn't have a wind ball though. Phelan is kind of spicy, but also squishy. Both of these are Giga Assassins that will come to murder you. Ooh, I do want to ban you out, but I just realized they have a Kuna in their jungle, and that's like illegal. I'm gonna pick a Kuna myself. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I might take Ryan. They've been Gangplank and Fatty White. That is his real name. His real name is Fatty White. Why? Don't ask me. Let's ban. I think Kid is the most scary one. They pick top lane Soraka. Now, Soraka in this game does not have Starfall to do that with. They are still a better laner than me, so they'll push me, but top lane is not in any danger of dying. That is pretty sick. Do I take it right now? I kind of want to take the Miki. So yeah, it is like some awkward ass translation, man. give me Miki. He can just go engage anywhere, murder everybody, but do absolutely nothing himself. He just starts the fight and joins the Herald fight for free as well, which is kind of sick. Let's ban us or Aurelio. Both of those are also very spicy. Wukong is cool, but I think I'm taking Ryan over Tiger Boy, crazy or not. And then also take Ada, but then if I pick Ada, I do have to pick a ban Wukong, because otherwise Ada will stun me instead of them. Maybe it does have to be Wukong because of that, because I kind of just want to initiate bot lane. Top lane is pretty safe. Yeah, let's ban the Wukong. He just flips debuffs back to myself, and if I stun him, I just get fucked. Like, I just want to absolutely Omega destroy their bot lane for what they did to me just now. And Ryan will do a better job of that than Tiger Boy. I think so. Mention there. I don't, but like, I could go Tiger Boy Gang and just penta-stun him, but I kind of want to put Ryan on their radar as well, potentially as a ban target for later games, because there is still the real finals after this. Get rid of Gillis. That's fine. Who do I not want them to have? Big turns from Sleepy Girl are kind of spooky, but they don't have like big initiates. They just play their cards a shit ton, but they're dead, so who cares? And you'll get first turn though. You get Fish. Fish band. And a Fish. Like, they're very not tanky right now. I should probably take out the tankiest guy. It's probably Mordekaiser. The Justice jungle is also terrifying. Honestly, everything that was left for him to pick was terrifying. But it's just Justice. Are you currently in kill low HP people mode? You are not. So I'm not that scared of you. Like, this debuff is also kind of crazy though. Like, it goes so hard on Lan and Shang. Nah. It's gotta be Felicity that goes out. There's a Sleepy Girl. Right, let's take Ada. And Ada, you can just stay in top lane, but you will get a free shot on turn 1 on every initiate, and it's gonna be great. And then you can just stun them all. So, you would like to have powerful turn 1 abilities. Aunt Coco technically counts for that, I guess. It doesn't help your lane though, and that's kind of dangerous. You can do extra damage to people that are above half HP. That's probably gonna happen on that. Maybe it's chicken rib. Kills only. Too bad the one that says assists as well is in there. I think I got 4,000. Damn. Let's take the rib, do damage to them when they have a high max HP, and just there's no way you're taking the Coco. That's just like, no, it's like you're gonna get that late as well. That's not happening. When you die, don't die one time. How about that? And get some crit chance while you're at it. Rhine. You also have a very strong turn 1. You will hit everybody on their team, and we do 25% damage, like armor reduction on them right away as well. So you could take Like, honestly, this Dragon Slayer could go really hard. So every time you hit somebody with more less max HP than you, you gain 40 attack. You could just immediately get 200 attack at the start of the fight. If you have all the health. But is it half price items? It is half price items. I didn't realize. Everyone on max HP get crit chance too? That does go kind of hard then. We don't have the craziest max HP, but items on you right now. I should give you like, well, maybe you don't need the rib. You probably don't need the rib. Give you the hammer instead. Should be nice. Our items half price. That's every game has 3 special rules. And one of the rules this time is all items are half price, but everybody makes 25% less gold. And that's how they roll sometimes. You probably just want to taunt people. Is there like any like cool support item for you? Not really. Honestly, gain the bounty item. Sure, and then get taunt and taunt. A double taunt. I just want you to die for me, okay? You just want everything that says crit chance. Max HP being crit chance is mildly interesting. You could go kind of hard on that. This gives max HP, 35% crit chance. This is 40% crit chance, potentially. This is 15. Honestly, let's give you this thing instead because it's half price. If it wasn't half price, I wouldn't have done that. But like, you'll still have like 3k HP, so you have like 30 crit chance from that. That's pretty good. Every time she crits, she gets an extra attack that round. Normally, she just keeps attacking on round 1 until she stops critting, but they changed that from just 1 crit as 1 bonus attack. Very well. You always target the lowest HP enemy. So you're not actually crit focused per se. You just want to murder people. Finish him off. Let's give you, if you die, you revive once for 500 HP. And is there like any other like cool execution thing here? I don't think so. I could pretend giving you extra crit chance is a good idea. I don't think you really care that much. We're also gaining max HP this match. Yeah, that's fine. If everybody has it, then nobody has it, right? Something like that. So, oh, right, it does make sense for gravity converter. You know what, you're just getting the gravity converter too. We are initiating bot lane, so you probably want to take these cards with you. Though having this ability available for specifically Zhang, like she could wants to discard her cards to be good. Which is kind of sick too. Making your hands hot to give you a lot of stats as well. Let's slow down the game a little. Nah, just get me through my deck. Getting through my deck is so powerful. You're going to go in initiate mode though. Makes all your initiates 2 cheaper and 1 longer, so you can do your stuff. And the other people don't have other cards to choose. Very well. Nice guy when nobody in the league is a nice guy. Though they are a nice guy in the toxic sense of the word, like, meaning. So, probe attack. You wanted to initiate? How would you do that? You get $490 to Soraka of all people. Soraka doesn't need that, right? Stop probe attacking me. You dive in a 3.5v3 on first initiate. Only damage for 100 though. That's not that impressive. They are very sure, huh? I mean, if Lan dies, that would be very cringe because she needs to she needs to play her cards to get her job done. But it's pretty easy to get her job done if you're already really low HP. Right, Soraka heals them at the end of combat, I forgot, so they're just full HP anyway. Damn you, Soraka. She just gets to global use her regular Soraka ults at the end of every initiate. Kinda rude. However, that doesn't mean that I'm done with you people. Go ahead and send Miki down here, give everybody a shield, keeps my bot lane relatively safe for when I'm going to find my plans. One plans the most. Where can you charge? You can just charge bot lane. Not great. Draw me some more cards. Found Reboot. Reboot finds me step A. I would like to step all over Phelan. Now I just need to find step B in order to do the steppies. You know what? Give me mana. Give me more mana. And I'm gonna go for the discard all my cards. If I do a solo show on you right now, what are you getting? Supersonic? Wait, hold up. That does find me to plan, actually. Sure. So, Supersonic her. Might as well stay in the location. You find Reboot. Okay, using both Reboots on this is a little icky. He gets extra crit chance for every, but you can only use Reboot 3 times, but at least we find it. Guess I can click on this and see if that finds it. It did not, but I do get a stun on Ada on this fight. Alright, kill him. A 4.5 V2. Good. You also get a bonus attack every time an enemy dies. Pretty simple. Dead. Just use like all of my resources to make that happen though. And I have a shit ton of mana left, but nothing to use it on. It's a little awkward. You two are gonna go base. They'll send you back to mid lane to defend your turret. Let's also throw this lance at Soraka. The damage you do heals her. And then we let these two go base. Save my mana for Dragon Fight. Ah, yes. Dragon Fight. The perfect timing. We can now activate Lan's Permascaling. Now every time we play step A, we get step B, so we can finish the other steps more quickly. And then, I think I pressed the I discard all my cards button. Yes. We're not hitting Soraka, no. And then we can find a step. And also Blitz mid. And Ada send you mid lane actually. That's all kind of nice. Sure, let's go draw a card, gain a mana. You get AoE as well right now. Let's send you over here to be in this fight for longer. We found Instant Slash. That sends you over here. Discard Old Time, so you get another Old Time stack, do some more poke. And then we step all over their mid laner. Now, Justice does have her execute ready, but just pretend that's fine. It only works if we're at 18% or lower, and then she executes everybody who is at 25% or lower. It's an AoE execute right now. But with 5v2, surely we can get the kill on the sleepy girl. You still have Reboot active? That's kind of hot, actually. But you don't really have crit chance from other sources yet. But I guess 2 reboots don't give you 100% crit chance. They give you 6 turns of reboot. I see. We still have mana stuff, but yeah. So we've used like all of our one-time use cards now. I one-time use abilities as well. That's okay. Let's leave it there. Ada goes back there because that's what she does. If I wait one turn, Reinhardt is in range of her and we can take and charge into her as well. You can still step and gain 50% crit chance on turn 1. And seems good. Gilly girl. You pushed too far like some idiot. Yeah, in that case, I'll just step on her because I drew my step again. Because it was like, it was already through my deck, and then like every time I step C, I generated a step A in my deck. That is some very fast 3-stepping. Very fast 3-stepping. Nice. So, can keep priority. Do I want to keep priority? Maybe. If I do 2 of these right now, I have priority, and then these guys will be here, and I can like perfect opportunity. That doesn't reach them. We'll figure something out. Yeah. But you got your final steppies. So now step A is also a poke that can crit. Cute. Oh wait, you have prepare for action. Hold up. So you can move forward. Perfect opportunity hits over there. If I put you right here, I will include all of these. I like the sound of that. Anybody else want to be a part of that? Not really. I could maybe get some Ada buffs in there. Do I have an Ada item yet, actually? I do have one item. Let's draw some cards. Did not get anything I needed from that, really. I need a supersonic. If you're supersonic, do you get an assist? Probably not. But can you send yourself into... Oh, you can also put yourself into the fight. I like that. Let's just have you grab this jungle then. You'll be in the fight. Go get him. Another one-time use card with this initiate, though. But, I mean, you do have to use them. Did you hit him already? Thanks. Still have 2 mana, so we still take a turn on the Herald. Sounds nice. Sure. They get their turn. They have nothing they want to play. They give a nice guy card to Bunushan, so she gets extra shield at start of combat from now on. For maximum surviving copium. They're not dead enough. We can step on Soraka, I guess. Sure, I can step on Soraka. Die. Because that shit's global. Though it doesn't really help if you're not hitting. Now that's more like it. Okay, you're out of the Herald fight. Good. We can reboot step A again, but we don't really have a target for it. Just give me 2 mana. Take our next turn faster. We also try to pop your shields. How much damage will this do? If 200 damage? Yeah, no, that's not gonna pop your shield. I'm pretty sure when her shield is gone, she loses this 56 damage. Definitely not gonna step on her. At least this will also be a heal. So, it's not Buna. At least it'll be full HP in case you try something silly. finally get to play some Bunashan cards. Every time you do that, you're gonna give her extra stacks of these. When this reaches 0, she will become Cyclops. You get 3 attacks per turn. Pretty painful. So we got our first mod upgrade to give you a permanent turn 1 like passive for doing your thing. How far are you from your second one? You're pretty close. You finished your items? Crazy. Anyway, sure. Since I already have stun in hand, let's just take AoE permanently already. Where does this charge hit? It hits bot. Ooh. We can destroy the mid turret. No, almost. At 1 HP, that sounds great. Let's yeah, sure, I'll jump down here. For every tile traveled, he does bonus damage. Sounds great. Endless murder is good for leveling. Not just leveling, also buying items. Nice. Oh, she has the do 1 attack before you die, and if you get a kill, you revive item. That's why she did her attack at 1 HP. Because we won Heralds, you can activate your passive to draw me a bunch of cards. Could have Overwatch you in there, I guess. A little excessive. I could step on Sleepy Girl and take that mid turret as well. Yeah, sure, I'll step on Sleepy Girl. This violent tendency is still active. We're only at turn 30, right, round 33. Okay. Anybody else want to be part of that fight? Not really. But yes, we are killing the Sleepy Girl. You are right. Sleepy Girl must die. Nothing murderous about it. It's just simply... Did you really just sleep Mickey instead? Okay. She's like, just get this over with, please. I'm not gonna bother sleeping you. You can make somebody skip their turn 1, and she's like, yeah, no, like this guy who's just tanking, just make him just, yeah. Give me some more mana for the future, but he'll be worse in lane. What lane? There's no opponent lane, but that's fine. That's good to me. So, where does this charge reach? Dive 2v3. Or wait, hold. You can hit Soraka as well. I think Soraka is pretty funny. Sure, I'll Overwatch Soraka, and then send 3v1 on Soraka. Whee! You could have had a kill. We're doing that, but it's so unsettling. Why? It's just nodders. It doesn't like a good nod emote. Go ahead and give me all my mana. We have priority still. If we get an initiate next turn, we can attack him in between turrets. That's pretty funny. This is an initiate because it searches any card from the guy I targeted with. Oh no, it just draws like 1 card. It doesn't. It's not search any card. That's not it is. Like if you use it on yourself, you're gonna get Radiant Lands and not your initiate card that I just used. But I want to use your violent tendencies as well, bro. So just you can just stay where you are and get your steppies. And just step on Voodoo. Decent damage. It costs only 2 mana. Sure, we can dash in there. Get him. I have a little bit of energy on there. Not enough though. One, two, good. All right, they might have made a slight mistake with leaving Yasuo and Katarina alive to play them on bot lane, just like in real league. Right? That's how that works, right? But yeah, last game was a lot spookier with how much damage they did to my bot turret. They should just FF. They're not allowed to in the best of 3. They're never allowed to, but the sponsors won't allow it. Ooh, Voodoo became a Cyclops though. He attacks 3 times per attack opportunity now. If you have 4 energy, you do 5 extra, like 5 attacks at the start of a fight. Slightly spooky. They're gaining power. Not enough power, but they're gaining power. Gank. Bot lane again. We have both of Ada's power buffs. Pretty hot. We can also kill their top lane, but it's just sad. At least have it be a real fight. Sort of. Sure. Go get him. Yeah, but it was really the Bart that just like was like, yeah, I'm just gonna press the I push now button. Also, they got land. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, who would have thunk the guy who's currently 9-0-5 is doing big damage? I would not. I did not see this coming. They're just damage, by the way. Interesting. Okay, that works for me. Sure. Yeah, I will. One Soraka for Herald. Huh? I don't know about that. Who could have predicted this? Not me. Maybe just destroy all their turrets for DM sake? Something like that. We step. So your initiate is no longer extra cheap. Now 4 mana. There's no Herald 2 and start on though. But we can like do some murder. Kill their bot lane, try to kill the other 3. I mean, honestly, I think killing more people is probably more better. Forget them. I'm not stepping on Sleeper Girl, I'm taking Soraka out too by stepping on Justice. So I'll never be accidentally punished. You slept Lando. Took one of her attacks away from me. You deserve to die. Alright, that's only -1. Could have killed 2 with bot lane. But there's no Sleepy Girl. I still have 7 mana for a close out of the game. 5v4. Take him out. Oh, the murder. It was 2k, 1700. Yeah, land do we go in kind of hard. Please finish it. I want to die. Screw that. we're just doing in the Dragon Protection program right now. Anyway, land just continues being super cool. Like, this is where you would think it would end. No, she has to turn around and walk away as well to be even cooler. 14-0-8. I do believe that's her best score yet. God damn. Yeah, you can have all the social media likes. Everybody got a 9. Kill him. Yeah, they're so long as well. He just did slightly more. Like, he did more damage than everybody else in the entire game combined. Holy. That's how the math works, I'm pretty sure. So Ada did do a lot of damage, our top laner. No, it's not everybody combined. This is already like it's the same as my like these three already. I mean, it's more than their team by a lot. And they didn't get to do damage because they're dead. We're 12,000 gold ahead, holy. You had 170% more gold than your direct lane opponent. But yeah, we won. How much more gold do you have? We didn't have that. Like, these medals are like kind of like whatever. They just increase your standing there. Like world standing of your athletes compared to other athletes within the single player game. Wait, you got 100. Let's go. He's got 100. Guess I don't have 100. But yeah, let's see what the stats are of. Oh, you need a breakthrough. You can get a breakthrough. I'll pay you for that. You deserve me giving you some money. But yeah, I don't need any of those cards. For these, max HP on first blood, late game some attack. Does that always have some attack? That's not too bad. Sure, you can have this. You probably participate in first blood. I think this would like that more though. What if I have accidental bad harassment? You know what? You don't need to. Here. Oh, 200 HP. It's like there's not that much. We have Dio, yeah. Of course, we win. You want any of these? Oh, I don't want the 70 attack. I guess you can just put it on those functionally empty slots. Could actually replace this thing. Like that. And then the finals. The final game for the World Championship. Let's put you over there, actually. Sure. Can I believe it? Can I believe what? Let's see the Odyssey. Someone spoiled the ending to the Odyssey. No, it's not a story that's 3,000 years. Okay, 2,000 years, 2,500 years, 3,000 years. How the hell old is Odyssey, man? Anyway. Okay, we can snipe out more scary people. That also means we're less likely to be able to pick our scary people if we're getting 3 alternating bands before we get the pig ones. Also, red team gets more gold before they get to take their first turn. Very well. There's a 1 dragon fight at the very end. You have a few more stats. There's quite a lot of heralding. Everybody gets stats from doing some heralds. Colossus is in there too. If you beat Colossus, you can do 15 damage to a turret. That's basically just kill a turret. They made the outside turret even squishier. Holy. Alright then. Shit ton of items get deleted. A bunch of items come back in. The magic revive item is still here, but the physical revive item is out. Crit chance over time item, sure. Every time you do damage, during a fight only, you do a bonus 120 damage that ignores armor. So if you have multi-strikes or AoEs, so Gangplank, Phelan, got some cool stuff. Real bad for like people who use crit though. If there's a lot of summons, you can get a bunch of crit damage out of this, I guess. It's like, I don't really like that one very much. Every time you gain crit during a fight, you get more crit damage, so that's also pretty good. But the base stats on this thing are kind of ass, so if there's something better, then maybe, I guess. A really expensive big attack, but you get to choose a card from your deck to put in your hand, which is kind of nice. Third hit does triple damage, kind of spooky. Mages can gain armor and lifesteal when they get to half HP. You can also lower their max HP to get their damage back up again. The most basic gain, all of the tauntiness. Heal everybody based on your max HP every round. That's pretty solid. Every time you take damage, you gain a stack of heroic, and you get some lifesteal out of that, which is okay. Kind of like an anti-AoE, anti-like smaller hits kind of thing. And it's per damage, so if you use this and they have that, they get 2 stacks right away, so it's kind of awkward. Oh, please, Madrid. He got start of combat as well. It's a lot of max HP base healing. And also more presence. Sure. Very, very tanky scenario we got going on. Anybody can like make one guy cool enough to like, no, you don't get one. You have to both master. I don't think you are gonna get any levels of any of these in a meaningful way. Ah, you were almost a legend, Miki. Almost a legend of Limmy as well. But no, you can't be a legend. Can you be a legend of something? A legend Doggo and a legend Raven. Never did pick Warden. Not even legend Tiger Boy. Or Blocker. If you guys can't be legends, then I'll just give you like maybe one more stat. Don't have anything. Got nothing. Can get a mechanics. Maybe actually a dodge. Dog might crit. I would like the hero pool expansion and then get there if I do zealots. Or no, you meant something else. You meant like on the dog for its view. Maybe. Oh, on these, true. If he crits the training, he can legend both of those. That would be hot. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Let's crit. We can gain stats again. Ah. Again, didn't learn a skill. Oh my god. You're not really a big poker, so don't worry about it. So let's see who our final opponents are. S minus, SS minus, S minus. We've seen stronger people than you before. Yeah, 499 is his top stats. Like, when he has to beat AI as well. Top lane, pretty even. A little worse, but pretty even. That's pretty good. Jungle, also pretty even. He's got more farming now. Mid lane, I'm outright like quite a bit better too. 83% accuracy versus 68. Wait, his name was Forsen. I saw a guy called XQC once too. Our ADC is also better, including poking. Oh, these finals are gonna be kind of nasty, huh? You're genuinely someone behind. Duration of initiates are longer from you. No, from anybody. HQ and assist is longer. Don't let him get that. having a mental day. Yeah, that helps. Let's see, we are red. We get to choose to ban 2 of these. Every time we hit a turret, we gain 50 bucks, but turrets are slightly more tanky. Melees are tauntier, ranged people are less, well, and tankier classes are tauntier, squishier classes are less taunty. Equipment gives damage based on their costs. Like, okay. There's no elite creeps, and if you kill one, it gives 75 gold to the entire team. We don't gain strategy points until round 20, which means we start our first turn after the game is over. So I hate that. I like the tauntiness. I'm not that invested in killing creeps probably in the jungle. Sure, let's go and do some turret damage. I have a mix of character roster. They banned a land because they just got MVP by a lot. They are not allowed to have Hakuna Bale. That is simply illegal. They banned Gillis. I would have banned Gillis. Thanks for banning it for me. So this is a best of 5, and every character picked gets perma banned. Could be a problem. Let's ban Haas and get Frank open for game 1, I guess. Ban Bart. That's pretty real. Ban Peter. Wait, there's a Peter. There's a Peter. All right. Otherwise, bot lane would have just been like untouchable. There's a Niels. Niels has a card that says poke people if they get poked, and he just pokes him again. That also means he pokes Frank every time he pokes himself. Means he gets more scaling. Thank you very much. Does he maybe accidentally die from poking himself sometimes? Hasn't happened in a while. But that should solve that. Maybe try to pick some people I don't want to play versus. Because I think Frank being ahead of their bot lane by a lot should go really hard. I don't really want them to have Libra, but that's not really like that synergistic bot lane. I haven't played Bird Girl in a single time. Go 2 rounds for content. I don't know about that. They do have Monkey though. Monkey does bonus damage to based on missing HP. That's kind of spooky because Frank will have 10,000 more HP than other people and be at like 20%. So Monkey can still kill them from there. Do they have a Justice for that matter, actually? They do. But he's not very good at Justice. I don't want him picking Tiger Boy. But do I want him to permaban it? No, I don't really need Tiger Boy to be a part of this fight. I do need to pick something quick though. Let's yeah, man, Bird down here. You know what? I'm just taking Bird Girl. Bird Girl makes my poking more powerful as well. They got anti-tank poker top lane. Sir, I'm bot lane? It's the wrong lane. We can Miki. I don't want to use like all my good picks on my first game though. Let's say Gang. Maybe I do take Tiger Boy. Tiger Boy Gang is like just too crazy. Do they have any Wukongs accidentally? I don't think they do. So I don't have to worry too much about Tiger Boying myself accidentally. Sure, fine. I'll just gang Tiger Boy. Don't want a tanky guy top lane anyway because he'll just break him anyway. Felicity mid is a little annoying though. You can like grab everybody to gank him. Mostly gang probably. But yeah, you are potentially dangerous for Frank, but I'm deciding that I don't care. Ban Pumpa? I can ban Pumpa. I wouldn't mind picking Pumpa later. So preventing them from picking that sounds nice. Mo might not be a bad idea to ban. Again, Manbird and Wukong out. Alright, Wukong would have countered the happiness, but he can choose where the happiness goes, so. Maybe I should get rid of Lady Deadfire because I don't have a hard counter for that now. And I can't pick Wukong. Priority enemy avatars unmodded. So, 4 of them are unmodded. Well, sadly, you can only increase the priority of modded characters being chosen. And we just got unlucky in that they chose 4 people that were base game. If I ban Lubos, I keep gang save at least. Maybe that's the important. Let's do that. Yeah, but of course they immediately Lady Darkfire. That makes Miki take a whole lot of damage if he starts doing his thing. Panels against evil AI are true, actually. So we're probably just killing bot lane with poke anyway, right? Our entire team is just oops all poke. Let's take a Lemmy and just go harder on the poke. It's also a good Tiger Boy target. Don't need to change those. So you would love to have a helium tank, maybe not as first item. Because you hit everybody with every attack you do. It's pretty bad versus Lady Darkfire as well, actually. Because that means you'll get a stack for hitting her and taking damage, extra damage when they hit you. And there's no magic revive, physical revive either, huh? Extra damage when you're low HP, get some stats during lane is nice. This crit damage immediately stacks to full as well, and you can just be single target, but use your AoE to get the crit chance. Just get all the crit chance. Not crit damage. Remove only 1 stack when attacking. I think you might need that. I just want the alien tag on because he. You think the bonus damage from this also goes hard with your ability to apply these lightning marks? Like whenever anybody takes damage, they take the lightning mark amount of damage as well. So having more sources of damage actually goes crazy for that. It's actually a huge synergy. Did I take the chicken rib with that? Probably not. Probably take potato chips right away on Frank so he can just heal the entire map to full constantly. That sounds like a good plan. Just make you do more damage to high HP people, I guess. Yeah, just do the things that your character can, I guess. Sure. You're a mage though, so you have a bunch of different items available to you. And you probably want to do a little bit more tanky stuff. Having some locust swarms go around is nice though. You do bonus damage based on your attack, and because gang AoEs everybody, that means you always hit the guy with locust swarm, activating it, doing extra damage, which then also gets lightning marked. Very nice. I don't think you need this revive per se. That's not really your jam. No, we don't have half cost items anymore. No, I have a whole lot of like all the rules got changed now again. Honestly, you just get tauntiness. You get the tauntiness. You do 2 attacks per attack. So you can go pretty hard in this too, but you would like to poke harder. And is there any item that gives you just raw damage to poke with? And to that, I have to actually say, I don't really know. Just change the order of those two, and you can have the same items. Not the best meta for poke items on physical characters. We take these potato chips to heal everybody constantly, including yourself. Then there's also no poke item for you. You can get crit chance based on your max HP. I should probably get one of the taunt items. Take the taunt item with the most max HP associated with it. And then you... Every time you deal damage, you gain some shields. This says armor, it actually means shield. So your lightning mark counts as you doing damage, so that helps, gives you a lot of theoretical tankiness. Would also love the Locust Swarm, probably more so than the shield. And I'll give you 30% extra attack. Yeah, we should probably pick up some more mages on the next game, because mages just have like better items available right now. We want to put you all in poke mode, so go in poke mode. And we're good? Yes. A lot of them are also true, man. But the arts that I found were just like stolen art from like manga and stuff. That's much better. Oh, they're immediately killing gang? Bruh. Leave him alone. 4 turns of gang murder? Damn, these streets are dangerous. Yeah, that's why I ban Felicity pretty often. At least she's permabanned now. Let's see. You guys have been poking bot lane so hard naturally that they have both based already, by the way. And then ally is attacked. This hero also takes that damage. You know what that means, chat. When Rank does his attack them, gets attacked by them as well for scaling, this then also does damage based on the damage they do to him. It's like just huge synergy. The synergy just never ends. It's based on their own damage, and your lightning mark is based on levels, so you don't care about having bonus attack or finger. You should go probably finger Niels. You can finger Niels. I'll draw a card. I should have done that first, because I can get a lot of stuff. Go give you double trouble. Everything near the clear mine gets cheaper. I should have done that, but I could have gotten an extra mana is what I'm trying to say. Go ahead and try to hit her. Did you hit back because of happiness? Wait, why did Niels just take damage from that from the thing? There's no on field. Don't worry about it. Once I press Whimsy, I draw 3 of my cards that are discarded, but I can't draw more cards. I would like to draw more cards right now, though. Draw me more cards. Warm me up. Apply 2 stacks of this on her. Fisticuffs, there you are. Bam. You're not dead yet. But we can fix that. Want to freely fire Niels? Okay, you're dead. Draw me 3 cards from my discard pile. Apply this to her again. I can't draw more cards though. Never mind. Just punch you again and that's it. We don't have another poke to kill you. It's okay. Go ahead and give some double trouble to Frank. I think I just keep priority and hold on to them fisticuffs. Because these fisticuffs do not kill the monkey. No. And dead. Thundercloud is a passive you can stack. During fights, you apply Lightning Mark based on the amount of the passive you've played this game. So you do definitely want that active for big fights. I could have discarded Hand for Poke, but I felt like that was a little early. Felt like a little excessive. My priority anyway. So we have Herald between support, mid, jungle, and top. Only the ADC is left out, so no Frank in here, huh? Any kill I get now would last for then. And if I pass right now, they get a turn because blue gets to have the turn. You get scaling per guy you hit. You would like to hit Frank with this, but I don't mind hitting myself a little. You do get 2 stacks of Dark Flame for hitting her though. That's kind of awkward. Happy Birthday is also a lot of friendly fire. That's okay. It's what you're here for. Maybe I should actually draw some cards first, see if there's another one of them makes things cheaper card. But no. And Lightning on the other hand. Let's put that on your top laner. Draw more cards every time I play a card next to you. Frank's like prevent people from joining a fight, but I don't think we have any ways to start a fight anyway. Let's try hitting some people with his rapid shooting. You missed right away. Good job, good job. As soon as he misses, he stops attacking with that after. No, draw me another card. More fisticuffs, but not really in the good spot for that. We can maybe just do some fisticuffs next turn instead of doing more stuff right now. Because then they'll all be in range. Let's hope that Felicity doesn't do anything crazy. Yeah, I think so. Making my support take bonus damage. Plus 175% damage. He's doing some poking, huh? Make monkey's hands hot as well. Why are the monkey's hands getting hotter though? Oh, he has revelation in hand. That kind of hurts, but it's a lot of scaling and also a lot of murder. Holy! Go for it. Also, you're not part of the dragon fight anyway. So you being low HP right now, honestly, doesn't even matter. There's one turn left. You would have just based first. But yeah, so Niels is not a part of that Herald fight. Just give me the Thundercloud for scaling. But yeah, that's some punching people. Love that. Lemmy still had the hat on as well, so they didn't stand a chance. But he did lose her tiger hat from that. Kang finish his item yet? Oh, ooh, quite a bit. But yeah, rank versus squishy people. Very nice. You can only cast this turn. Their mid laner is kind of low HP though. Let's gain 4 more mana by having everybody hit Frank. They still have Revelation, so he takes a shit ton of damage, but the more damage he takes, the more scaling. Let's see if we can't find a way to murder mid. Go ahead and shoot mid. And you can shut up the shooter again. We hit there with a static lightning to get an assist on you. On all mid lanes poke cards as well. You probably don't mind just starting to blast. Oh yeah, that is some murder right there. We should probably finger monkey and then start punching him. Maybe also use a static lightning. It's not free though. Think I kill both? Probably. Oh, the monkey sure is dead for trying to finger me. Well, no, wait, I fingered him. That was the whole problem. I'll take more mana, more draw, because apparently I still have those in my deck. I'll got some more cards. Has another punch to kill Niels. Excellent. Sends you back home right away, so not a lot of turret damage, but yeah, my deck is pretty strong. There's no reason to whimsy right now, but oh, because there's no enemy to crossfire through, I can't use it to do damage to the turret either. It's kind of cringe. Let's use the whimsy because this does damage to turrets. Static lightning this guy for better laning maybe as well. There you go, there's your turret kill. And we still have initiative. We're 2 mana ahead. Hurry him. At least you're smart enough to go base with your ADC. Thundercloud can get scaling again. Wait, hold up, they're in punch range. You can finish the game, but they're in punch range. Yeah, that monkey redemption. Just punch him. They got Revelation back again. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage again. You can freely fire or can use Demolish. I think I'll Demolish, shoot bot lane with it, and get the kill on deals like that. And then we actually still have 4 more mana. We can still freely fire a monkey too. Okay, now maybe it's bullying. Maybe we're just bullying. Maybe. They barely even reach their tower. Gets poked. But we can only do that in this game. Ooh, 2 turns of 2v1. And then let me do something about that. That is big damage. Holy, but you took big damage! Yeah, the debuff is kind of painful. They can do things back if I give him a chance. That's why I can't give him a chance. Go ahead and explode bot lane. Let's first actually give you some lightning. You can have some lightning too. Cool. And then punch him. Do this one. I don't need to draw more cards. And then have some more mana. You should probably have a head on. I don't really want to whimsy next to that resourceful. I want to waste my resourceful like that. I don't think the pro has happened. They just tried to fight backslide. They're allowed to do that from time to time. Ooh, hold up. You're going to top lane. Or not? Why didn't you prepare for action to top lane? Hold up. There's 3 people in range of Fisticuffs now. You can go finger Felicity. He's a little tankier, she could kind of use to help. Punch him. Instantly kills Felicity. Bot lane also in a pretty bad time. Go ahead and draw my discard pile to get 2 more punches. Interesting. Go ahead and activate your Thundercloud. So yeah, they do be kind of dead. Yeah. He's got a quadra kill from just punching people. Oh, there's a Herald fight? Everybody's wearing hats. No, they're gonna lose all their hats. No. But yeah, they just attack the Nexus to win anyway. See, understand. That was the 1 game of Frank we get to play in the finals, though. We need to win 2 more games without franking. 12-0-1. Perfect 10, you don't say. You don't say. You got a 9. You guys did bad? What the fuck? I mean, you didn't get to do shit. The fact that you got a 9 at all is kind of impressive, I guess. You did do some damage. They got to do some damage. This took no damage. Sure, sure. You got all 4 of the Giga medals? You had more than double their gold. Using his passive, you gain 13,000 hell. Based on the stats in this game, you did this much more than your opponent's light thing there. Very many data points and stats. Sure. Ooh, you legend that you're a Limmy. Sadly, you can't play her anymore. Attempt to murder people doing bonus damage if you hit the same target. Alright. Tankier classes no longer have extra tauntiness. Squishier classes no longer have less tauntiness. Instead, we do extra damage to turrets. And everybody gains 100 gold when destroying a turret. And we're also getting more gold for hitting a turret. We don't say. Big mage damage is gone. We got poke, melee, like physical damage back though. We also got crit chances damage. And just big fuck you item that that no longer gives you attack if you're yours or too hurt. You're fine. Zorso was one hell of a card, but can I really replace one of these with that? Now, if you have too many of them, they also become like logged up next to each other. It might ban land. Just like Mike, you know what? What's your kid capable of? I would like you to get more recovery. In armor during combat, or just outside of combat as well? Probably also outside of combat. There. You're happy now. So. Frank was 1v9ing, basically. Let's see, their mid lane had 4 of their pickable characters picked just now. What if we tried picking Lan, Kamaitachi, Frank, and Beryl? So you can just pick him out? Yeah. We can pick all of those theoretically. In order to do so, let's ban Pete bot lane. They banned Lando! No, I'm gonna permaban you out of that. Well, you helped ban yourself as well, I guess. That works out. Let's ban Ubos. They banned Jing, but I basically only pick him when they're together. I mean, I guess maybe I can. Kamaitachi Zhang would have been nice too. Probably do take Kamaitachi to permaban it from him. And they're cranking the barrel. Maybe let him pick Gillis. Maybe I'm not very good at playing Gillis, and Gillis is kind of cringe. The eye blur out is wrong on one of the boxes. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're saying. I'm just gonna ban the Gillis. I don't like her. They ban Bart. I pick first. Yeah, Justice bot, but it's not like we got ranked on it. Yeah, let's just start Operation Permaban mid lane. Start with Kamaitachi. We got Mo's kind of sweet. And Manbird. See what you mean? Do you know the name of the characters, Anyo? Headband for the one chick. It's over the eyes for everyone else. Like artists, band heroes. Oh, these. Actually, yeah. Wait, huh? Why? Oh, this one got banned during the game, but yeah, like the bar, it's just a minus in the center of it, but it just like it just works out for these all. Yeah. I see now. I understand what you're saying. Incoming Hakuna bot. Ooh, true. We could pick Hakuna. But I kind of want to pick Crank and Barrel. Good old Crank and Barrel. Nah, I'll take Crank and Hakuna. The perma-banning that from their bot sounds nice. They got Barrel. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Next turn, next game, I can just ban QB and he's out forever. They got Mickey. Wait, that's my guy. He's not the most dangerous. Probably do want to have something somewhat tanky at top lane before Mo comes and kill him. We have one range character in Crank, right? He's range, right? That's fine. We just keep everything else melee. Mo counter attacks on range, and if Crank tanks one hit, that's not too bad. Peter's nipples are sensitive. I think it's his mouth is taped. Let's grab Pumpa. The extra item is always nice. Hey man, kid. Oh, I wasn't. Well, I could have swapped Pumpa to bottom, I guess. Matata has a huge engage, which kind of bothers me. This is pretty spooky, but I don't really want him to pick Fosodo. But I'm still banning this. They banned Baji. Are you by any chance? Nah, you're physical. We just do Ada. Ada for the mini shades from Babe actually sounds kind of nice. So let's focus on bot lane. Sure, that's the second thing for Mo, but if she's not really in the fight, only constantly a support because we go for their top and mid. Yeah, I can see that. Ah, but they did pick her. Okay, that's a bigger reason to not go bot, huh? Let's see. So, what's the biggest item I can give you? A gravity converter? That is a big item. Big, lush, juicy, delicious item. Sure, you can have this for 800 bucks. I would like to have Locust Swarm be active as well. We got 2 AoEs to start off with, and then you'll need some HP to go along with that, but yeah, let's give some HP and revives you is always nice. Then you're gonna be tanking but also having a strong turn 1ing. I could respect your damage, but I probably should go more on the tank for you. You're like the main tank of the team. Screw that generic. That is a very nasty combo even. Let's I want to constantly heal people real quick. Let's give you the taunt items. Let me get this one first. Like healing people does sound kind of nice. You do extra attacks. I don't really have anybody else doing extra attacks. Neither on their team. So might not be that on hitty right now. Give you this thing for poke. Because you're a pretty decent poker. You know what, I like it. Give me this, the poker, and you're just gonna pretend you can get this. You for Crank's buff. Increase attack by Crank's attack until the next attack hits, or one attack during a fight for 10 rounds. He gets one buff from Crank. That's not a lot of buff for Kamaitachi at all. This doesn't mention card. So it's simply like any attack he does. No. That like this is more of a Hakuna and Ada thing. So when you put this on Omaha, for example, it'll increase Omaha's attack, and then you send the bird to gank somewhere. The bird gets the attack that Omaha gained from the spectral weapon, but he does not have the spectral weapon buff on him, so the bird keeps the buff forever when when Omaha is not there to gank places. Same goes for Zealot's clones. Zealot lost the buff, but the clones don't. That's the thing. That's where it goes hard. All right, now I just picked it to steal it anyway. So that's fine. You just want to hit really hard, huh? Man, are there any other things that say turn 1? Well, this is kind of at start of combat because they all have more HP probably. I can hit you with the chicken rib probably. But you're definitely getting the pistol for big turn 1 hits and this thing then, I suppose. Sure. You probably wouldn't mind having a Locust as well. Just 2 AoEs, but it's alright. You also just want big bonus damage to make your spectral weapon cooler for other people. It also works on his own Oblivion. Because that's not an attack, that's just like a damage that happens after he's played Oblivion and he just buffs the card. It's like some self-synergy for that. Give me the Locust, give me Revive once. And give me big damage. And just dialogue. Sure. So we're definitely not initiating bot lane. Just having you draw your card sounds fine. You're gonna be in poke mode as well then. Damn, you managed to get all your stats to 100. Well, you're almost maxed out again. Impressive. Like, I don't think you would you don't want to be the initiator. Having you gain Overwatch is something, but I think resourceful, these 3 are just so crazy. They're too crazy. And then Hakuna does all the initiating and Babe does all the initiating. Sounds like a plan. So, our bot lane shouldn't be all that bad at laning, but that bot turret is going, oh my, what are you doing to my bot turret? What the fuck? I thought you guys were decent in between the two of you at laning. Also, they had multiple skills in their pool, and they swapped mid-game to gain 2 mana at the start of game ability, because they didn't have that last time. Yeah, you didn't have early bird ticket equipped last time, right? I don't think you did. Could be wrong. Yeah, Pozo is scary. I didn't want to ban her. I wanted to maybe I should have banned her though. But otherwise it'd really justice down there, that'd be bad too. You should have been on the other side of the map right now, but honestly, that might not be such a bad idea that you're here right now. You gotta do something about these. But you were red. Yeah, I just didn't realize. Fair enough. Got home delivery to go down here too. Apparently these guys need to die once. So let's get on that. Let's gain 2 mana, make this free. We can 4v3. We can use this to send you down there too. Is there any debuff? No. Just give your shield over to that boy, to all those boys actually. Get a gift bundle to gain some stats. There's more for us to play. Do we want to do that? For now, I think activating Initiate is nice. Good old 5v3 for 5 rounds. Like it's 5 rounds. Kinda crazy. Damage looking pretty good. You just hit the healthiest guy so that you do the most amount of damage because it's percentage based. There. That's what you get for pushing bot lane. I was gonna kill the other 2 lanes, but then you had to almost destroy my turret already. Oh, I'm destroying mid lane. I'll play Gift Bundle again. This gives 2 mana. I do need to have mana for Herald, actually. But yeah. So you already get how many stats from this? I can't tell right now. But it maxes out at 25 and he's at 19, so that's pretty... Oh my Kamaitachi. This is giving everybody shield. Bye Kamaitachi. Yeah, that's some classic Miki gameplay. Unless. Dodge one time, I dare you. Good! Again! You know what? You didn't even need that extra dodge. However, you only have 25 HP. How much mana do they have left? 0! Let's go! He got away! They couldn't poke him to death. Let's go. Good old 1 miss to survive. How many stats is this right now? Wait, I can hover over this. Plus 120, 760, and 10. That's not bad. Let's see. Draw a card, draw 2 more cards because of resourceful. Sure. Nice solo show. I can Akuna. Akuna hits all of this, but that's a 3v2. Ooh, breaking shield on this man, so he doesn't have bonus damage for having the shields. Those are very weak. Draw me another card. Draw me another card. Draw me another card. Draw me another. Why is it, how many of those did I put in my deck, man? This is the one that draws 2 cards? 3 cards even. Does it move you? It does. But it sends you back to where you were before. But yeah, you can go hit mid lane with this. Draw me a shit ton of cards. We can send you mid. The only thing with that is I would like to draw his natural initiate first, so that when I play teleporting for support, it has to force create a regular initiate. So let's go draw some more cards. Get you all warmed up. That is really the last card in deck, huh? I have 9 more mana. In this card to write 2 more cards. Doesn't move you though. But that's fine. Just on a little bit of poke on. Oh right, but that doesn't activate resourceful. Maybe you drop normally first. No! The planet failed. Let's see, Pozo and you 2 and you 3. There's a poke. It is a poke. Maybe I should just Meso though. Discard everything left of this, do a shit ton of attacks, and lose a free for all though. Kinda did want to play the free for all. You are pretty low HP, so you'll probably die. And I think overall we should be pretty happy with this. You have your stun grenade support as well. It's a mode, it's very nice. Oh, didn't get a counter attack. But could you finish Barrel? Do you not see how low HP he is? A 1 in 3 chance to target him. You'll have the same tauntiness. I guess Mo dies first. And you know what? That's not bad, I guess. Good. So that was 3 people on the Herald. Very nice. I still have a bajillion mana somehow. Go ahead and just use an Overwatch of Miki. You know he's gonna go some. You can mono grade. You have stun every time. And fighters are low HP. How's your attack? 418. How's your items? You kind of need that for you really start using it. That's bad. So. What do you do this time? And now screw it. Go for the poke. And then this Furious Charge is also cheap. Send it all the way over there. Destroy this Nexus. And then this turret hit everybody in the Nexus. That's pretty funny, actually. And then we keep priority. That sounds great, actually. Just a warning of inaccurate information. All right, that's pretty funny at least. Ooh, we can 3v3, even though they are on the turrets. Aguna doesn't care about your turrets. He just says we are ganking over here. I know what, that sounds pretty nice. Good to do a spectral weapon for getting assist sake. Yeah. Of course, museums are fake news. I mean, it happened in the past. The past is fake. It's not right now. We can verify it. I had Miki with that bonus damage. That's some hot hitting right there. No, his true social posts aren't in a museum. Come on now. And then for every kill you get a plunder. I mean, this thing is dead already. That thing is dead too now. Yeah, we just hit the Nexus. This sounds fair. You have 9 mana to use with your bot lane. You choose for some scaling, for some more scaling. Oh, that, I don't know. I don't know if that's very strong right now. I don't think you have time to scale. But he does keep priority for when all of his guys are back alive, so he can play cards when we're under but your Nexus. Oh, if we can kill Mo, that'd be pretty nice. Nice. I guess that just works. And you died to what? These people, and thinking that they're good at the game, apparently they are very bad. I just did not realize just how bad they were. Just close out the game. Yeah, like what are you doing though? Can I draw some more cards maybe? Just does draw cards. And then maybe you can find like the yeah, I find multi-shot. That's exactly what I wanted to see. But then also use shield gen because why not? You already have multi-shot in hand. Everybody's shield at the start of this too. Oh, die. Triple stun. Also, murder everyone. Alright, alright. Looks good to me. One more game and we're fine. We win the game. Like, honestly, kind of disappointed by the quality of our opponent's athletes. Am I Itachi MVP? I'm Itachi MVP. I did get 5-0 and 7. Around 36, yeah, it's like we're just going for like the shortest finals ever. Just to make sure everybody gets the least bang for their buck for the prices they paid for getting a seat in the area. Yeah. I mean, they do recognize that these two did plenty too. Yeah, that's a lot of damage for just like coming in and doing one shot every time though. But I did do quite a few initiates, so that makes sense, I guess. There. You had times.5 golds, 14 assists, 11 assists. You had double gold. Let's see. Mike Tyson boxing match that was like 30 seconds long versus wait, what's the fight versus one of them Pauls, I think they're called? Was that only like 30 seconds for real? Well, actually, hold up. Accuracy on your harassment. It is nice even if it is lower quality. Old match in the Spro days? How am I supposed to know that? I only know things about internet celebs, not actual celebs. Well, if I throw 2 rounds for content, you're not gonna get guild run though. Don't you guys want guild run? You don't. I have like an hour of guild run. Do quick read. Nice with crank, even though you're not cranking. For every armor gain, so half the armor in the game is also damage. Sure. No armor items up. I got rid of my physical poke item right away. Those bastards. For the first 3 attacks of crit chance, that's alright if they give me a land. Crit chance on kills again, and bonus damage per attack increases by 30 every time I hit someone. Goes crazy with Helium Tank and Bird Girl if I could still pick her. Just get me out of there. That is definitely a Bart rule indeed. So their mid lane is so mad. Also, we have 3 bans before first pick. You have 3 heroes you can pick. I would like to not ban land though, but I can't first pick either. Wait, hold. They might still ban land. They banned Gillis. Yeah, okay, you're just gonna take a random gray, because that's funny. Oh, they banned blocker so that I can't do Phelan properly. Come on now. Who else? Oh, Peter, of course. Peter needs to go. Too bad I don't have Omaha. Otherwise, I could also turn you into a pick nothing. Yeah, Luvos. Is there anybody who can do something about Zealot? Not really. It'd be funny if I could still and Omaha as well, though. I just pick the Phalans just for being mean. Probably shouldn't pick Zealot early. I should pick something on people that have less characters left. One throws, you can win with land. No, we don't get the... You can get everything unbanned if you make it to game 5. Oh no, wait, but I hard banned her myself. Bart would be pretty happy. True. Haas is still around though. He's gonna Haas the crap out of Bart. I don't really want to pick him early. Just give me the Phelan. Do we have any way to support Phelan in what she does? Honestly, Paisai is that. I think Doggo should play Doggo. It's finally time that we pick the cow. No, he prevented himself from getting another grade. That's not fair. That's just Paisai for Phelan, I guess. That does synergize at least. Sure, and just give me Zealot. Okay, he did not pick Haas, now Bart is perfect. There's nothing left for me to ban because everything is already unplayable for him. Get rid of Kid and Bart. Well, I guess we're playing Viego. He got really Ice Bear. We've managed to grade 2 people in this run, and both times they got Ice Bear. What the fuck? So at least you're a mage. There's some cool mage items around. Locust Swarm could be cool for you. People having mutual aid medal for you and Zealot excellent, and also Kaka. Kaka has an extra dude as well after all. Maybe we do want a bunch of mutual aid medals. Actually sounds kind of nice. You can revive yourself once. You just want all the most raw stats. Kinda true, but crit is kinda awkward. You're also probably our tankiest guy, so you should probably get taunts. And let's give you your guys the taunt. So, you summon a rock dog. Rock dog gets into the fight based with stats that are based on your level. Your HP is the same as... Oh, it's like if you've taken damage, the rock dog will have that done too. They both die when one dies. Spicy. So you need to not die. Like revive once when you die, please. Hopefully. You want to buff your dog. Probably also got a Locust Swarm going, but you got it going later. Sure. Paisai, you give everybody, for every 5 actions taken with extra summons, that means there's extra takens. Also, Phelan attacks a bajillion times, so you just give people bonus attack if they do a lot of things. And you will be doing that. They will be doing that, I mean. So you don't really need attack or anything. You can give other people stats instead. I guess I can give you tauntiness as well. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Have 2 people be able to tank. Go full support. So every time you hit something, you can do... Oh wait, but you're mage, not a hybrid right now. But we still have healing tank. And oh, never mind. You can... Oh, you are a hybrid. Never mind. For some reason, I was like, never mind. Don't worry about it. So, doing big damage every time you hit someone sounds very nice. Never mind. Yeah. Get a bunch of shield as well. I just have you do plus 120 damage and plus 60. That skills for 30 apiece every time you take damage. Gain shield every time you hit. You might need to pick this first so you can do your scaling. Because you get more scaling if you get shielded. There's no item other than that that helps you do some shielding. Yeah, you should do that. Take the accelerator first, and you can just have another source of damage. Now you are a support, so you do make less money. But that's okay. If I give you hot hands, you're pretty happy with that. Yeah, sure, you can have hot hands. Do you help initiate as well? The more initiates she gets, the more shots she gets, the more level she can get, the better she gets. Yeah, I think so. And then can't change your stuff anyway. Sure. So. One hot hand spotted. Designates Oma, making both Oma and his bird more powerful. Uses a sentinel top to give a bird to help him kill my top laner right away. Ow. Ow. Miss, please. Well, that's not a great start. Also, more poke sending my bot lane home already. Mid lane is practically forced back home as well. We've got cooperative roam every single turn now, though, to move these two where they need to go. They need to go bot lane. Choose a monster or enemy hero. Place the dog there. Also attack everybody and also monsters near it. And Luba out of position. Andrew. It's okay though. We can 3v2 with this. We can just overwatch our mid laner into it. It's a little low HP, but that's fine. But yeah, then we wouldn't even need to roam, which is nice. I would like to make my hands on though, for some extra stats. Let's do that. Overwatch, Oma. Maybe you'll follow the bird around as well. Go for it. Too bad these guys are kind of low HP, but I'm sure it's fine, right? Bird down. Sadly, a bird just revives himself constantly anyway. Outside of combat, that is. Good murder, good murder. Good. It didn't snipe out Kaka. And then, I would like some more mana. Actually. Sadly, there's not more mana to be had. Is there? How large is the range on this? Well, couldn't hit their mid laner. There you go. Okay. Now we have initiative mana-wise. Does that poke card draws you a card per guy you hit? Wait, huh? I thought, oh, I lost 2 mana because I drew Stone Curse. It scales my dog, but I lose 2 mana by drawing it. Spooky. You kind of want to both draw it many times and not draw it many times. They didn't really do anything during that turn though, so they just make my top laner take more damage from the next attack that hits them. Everybody except for ADC is in the fight. Move a Hex, find Wild Hunt, move a little further, draw some cards. Hot hands is nice. Let's make your hands hot. Kinda want to gank bot with you if I get the chance to. And lurk you in that direction as well. Wild Hunt. Sacrifice right makes it initiate last longer. Wild Hunt reaches all the way over there with just a doggo, but I need you to reach there too. So let's go. Let me draw some more cards. Wait, what's in my deck right now? Let's get Solo show. That costs one too much. No, that's not true. We have one more mana. Sure. Go ahead and heal. What the dog really needs. But it should still go to Doggo. And then make Doggo draw a solo show. And discard my hand, except for any cards owned by Doggo. Who can then engage in top lane if I assimilate over in that direction. Can I make it back to mid so I can steal all their stuff? I hope so. I would love to steal all their... No, you can't make it. Can't steal all their jungle. Uh oh. Small dog didn't make it there either. Now he's stuck there in the jungle. Instead of actually being on the lane with Kaka. At least the fish is dead, so we got some revenge. We gained one attack from that. Holy! Anyway, surely... Well, actually, maybe my dog returns to its proper location? No. Bot lane down! Hold up. Bot lane down! You don't say. Because this is the only initiate in my hand, it will last longer. It's also cheaper. Assimilate does not reach there, but we can just use Devour instead. And just like eat one jungle, and it's worth more, but more importantly, you got the move so we can do 4 turns of 3v2. Still not a single level on Phelan though. I did not get to play a single Phelan regular energy gain card though. It might have something to do with it, huh? At least you gotta attack another time for one more energy scaling. But sure. My neck, my turret. Probe attack. Oh, you are so dead. Oh, you are so extremely destroyed. Well, that's what you get for not checking the wards, man. You saw him coming, man. We literally have vision. This game doesn't have a fog of war. We're already through the Nexus. Through the inhibitor. Oh, damn. You can hunt mid-wilds. Can go for bot as well. If you steal someone's cards, whose cards would you like to steal? Wait, if I steal Omaha's Sentinel, could I like... That sounds really funny. I need to test this. Steal Omaha's cards. Give me, like, Eagle is cool too, but I don't really need it. I'm gonna Sentinel. So now, Bird. Vernon's Wildheart also joins the fight. You don't say. This costs 1 mana. You want to go back to your turret anyway. You got a slightly discounted initiate. Doesn't really reach anything you want it to reach. That Wild Hunt with the bird a good idea. I'm just gonna do it. You can't bird yourself. Dang it. The Wild Hunt is not very wide. Come with some more cards. We found the Assimilate, so we can go for bot lane. So Wild Hunt is cheap. I like that. Oh, bot lane, top lane. Go give that to the dog. We should Wild Hunt that. Does that move you there as well? Move from there, fight. We got an assist though. So now we just have an Omaha bird. More summons! Sure. Would you not kill Paisai with poke? That'd be great. Uh-oh, that's not a poke. Also pretty bad. 23 HP. You hit the wrong guy. At least try to hit the bird so that you don't die. Uh-oh, they're fighting back. Oh, I have one of each of my turrets down. 7 turns for dragon. Be picking some kind of bad characters has made my game get, like, my guys get worse. Play, do worse things. What? No. Can move 1 hex. Get closer to mid again. Get a wild hunt back. Yeah, we can do a bunch of Muralometer. I want to make her hands hotter. A bunch of cards because it's next to it resourceful. Go ahead and make Phelan hit bot lane. Also get some energy from that for doing so. And get a bird over there too. Wild Hunt does start with these 3. Cooperative Roam to get myself in there. What if I do some other murder first? Give me another mana. Go for an excited state. Something you get from every based on every energy level you get, and it shoots that many times. Sadly, I only have 1. We have a lot of mana to gain. Just gain the mana, even though it lowers my accuracy. It's fine. We got the code engage as well. Extending the dog mid does sound nice. I think their bot lane. No, I think I don't cooperative roam and just use prepare for action. Move you 1 up, make the wild hunt cheaper. With a sentinel to Paisai. Wild hunt, engage. 3, 5, 7. 7 versus 2. And that should go fairly well, probably. Surely. There you go. Yeah, turn 41. Yeah, I have not played a lot of her cards. And I don't have, like, shields for her to gain outside of her having an item and then being in a fight. Oh, your health is actually kind of low, but so is theirs. You can, like, surprise assaults. I want to do that. I could, wait, hold up. If I elixir, I can get a simulate. Simulate reaches thing. I needed to do that first, actually. Nah, then I wouldn't have had enough mana for it. Never mind. Hold up. You could teleport for support. Missed that. Just use this exploration. That should be alright. Bird versus bird. Who is the real bird? My bird is better than your bird. Easy. It was because of a Paisai buff though. That doesn't make, yeah, it can't matter. Paisai, but my bird had more attack than his bird. That's all that matters. Get him. Oh, you went to half HP from that real quick though. That's kind of not good because now you get murdered by this boy. Dang it! I just wanted to make my bot lane feel safer, and now you just dodged the crap out of him. Holy shit! You dodged all 3 hits. Oh my god! I couldn't. You did that last time. The triple dodge, all that reflex training coming in hot. You got a big old Herald, full battle. Sadly, no Sentinel. But I'm willing to fight that. They don't. They're not. They're like, but do you not realize how ahead you are? I mean, yes, that's why I want to fight him. Ooh, finally, a little bit of assault mode for some extra energy. It's still kind of sad, but you're getting there. You're getting there. Is it Colossus time? Colossus 15 damage. And what does it do? The reward again? Colossus Siege. Yeah, that is 15 damage to the single target. For an initiating team, has armor reduced by 15. Need you to lurk further forward. A meticulous plan. If you have exact mana for that, it lasts longer. This is kind of cute. Go ahead and extract a mana, a memory from Oma, probably. Yeah. Missed. Could he just teleported down there with Mirror Flash? We should be fine though. I should just clash actually. When I clash, I don't really do anything else though. I just hit him with the meticulous plan. I believe in my boys. I also just need her to get more attacks so she can get more energy. But if she accidentally gets murdered, that would make me very sad. But yeah, you're just hitting Beverly. Would you like stop? I know I'm being greedy here. It doesn't mean you have to punish me for it. Dang it. You got 2 more mana. This is fine. If I had his bird by oh, he's going for it. Hold up. He gets that? Wait, can he get that? The Nexus isn't open yet. I could actually lose. But if my Nexus is open, you can just target it. Like, I can't win here, right? If I dodge like crazy, though, I could live. I just need to survive 4 turns. Reversed indeed. Man, how powerful is Omaha right now? Powerful enough. Algo does do a lot of damage. I believe there's enough things for them to go through that I can live. And if I can, what am I targeting right now? I'm 43% on Ice Bear. I can. Zealot almost got destroyed right away, bruh. At least the clones stick around. Oh, there goes the real guy. The clone's almost undamaged. Stop hitting Kaka, please. Gotta kill back. Burr is still alive. Oh my god. Alright, at least I didn't get the Colossus. That's the important part. Because if they got the Colossus, they could accidentally just win. But wait! Now it's 4v4! What if I have the Calusi? Actually, I got Sentinel too. Sentinel. Mid lane for 66. Heal my top laner real quick. Sounds like a good idea. Is there anything else that I want to pick up? And just give me more mana. What can I do with that mana? Kinda nothing. Just throw a little harder. I also go in for Khaleesi. That does sound fun. Let's do it. I have like a couple of guys that have HP. All mine are full. And I have to fight because their Nexus is open. Immediate. Oh my god. The Lubo's attack almost one-shots Phelan. The guaranteed crit for extra damage. But right now he only has 8% chance to target her again though. But that Lubo's first attack is you choose who it is, so of course it goes to her. We got 4 kills! Wait, killing a... No, you need 2 kills, you need 2 kills. Because killing the summon never counts for this. Ah well. We take those. We're gonna kill Kaka at the last second. No! Don't do it! Oh my poke! He's alive! It's a little bit of BM, but no need for BM. This is the ultimate BM. I don't need my turn. I just use a Colossus to murder your Nexus and be happy. Taka MVP? Wait, why does he have like Yuka's coming out of his nose? Can't believe Taka's MVP. I've never seen this screen before. Well, I never knew he just had like he had a cold. Like, wow. I've never seen that screen either. It's like, what the hell? I can't believe he's got it. I guess it's because he died 0 times? This is one-sided sound. That makes sense, Epic. No one has ever seen that before. True. That's the only guy with 0 deaths. That's why he got it. I know, right, Court. I've been picking some weird guys. That's why. He can win if he's super snotty, apparently. Damage was very well split. And you don't really want your main damage dealer to be the guy who takes the most, though. Somehow you became the main damage dealer. Sure. Don't mind if we do. Orson was defeated. True. #1 in the world. You can still get some stats, who cares? You still want a breakthrough? You can keep playing if you want to, I guess. But give me my world champion screen. Oh wait. What if these are relevant? Look at this. I can't stop myself, chat. Wait, it's already over, but they're telling me I can do something. Give you this action. There. I don't need all those pop-ups. Right. I'm this is the coach, this is the assistant. They were the same guy. But now you understand why you need a decent hero pool as well. Yeah, because like the best of 5 gets a little weird. Oh, we are the champions. Good. Champion stats. MVP of Worlds. 4 times Frank. No, it wasn't like that, I swear. I wasn't abusing Frank, I swear. We were best in everything except for survival in team fights. Yes. You can print this out. Something like that. So many stats. It's like highlights. Played 6 clone cards. Played 16 buffs. Wait, why? Why would those be highlights? What are you doing? How many more menus can you think of, game? Somebody made all those menus. There's even like a slow crawl of how good your characters are, like compared to other people inside of the tournament. King is the best player by 400 points. The fact that the dog mid laner is number 2 is pretty impressive, I guess. But apparently they scored the most points for getting the bestest achievements during the game. Frank of Drews is number 1, true, but he's so smug about it, it makes sense. Alright. We're officially done, like, oh yeah, you can keep playing now. But yeah, they all get older. They'll have to retire someday. Turns out there is nothing in the rules that says dog can't play games. Anyway, chat, now that we've won, we have a half an hour to do something else. Let's do one game of Guild Run. How about that? That sounds about right. So, one quick game of XCOM, yeah, full campaign, of course. There we go. Click that away. Change. Just a Guild Run. And there you go. So, oh, did they reset these? Oh, resets every 3 days. Do we actually care about those things, chat, or are we supposed to just go over here and play that? Is not a treat. How dare you? It's a little Long War. How dare you? The Long War is great. Yeah, I'm super down for Star Wars XCOM. Because it's XCOM, not the Star Wars. Let's see what we got here to start off with. I'm sure most of y'all are aware of Guild Run by now. I'm gonna have to explain it entirely. Get a random rare relic. Instantly rank up the above hero. Start with $10 less. You being ranked up does sound kind of like something. Get 2 random items which make hero count as having an additional class. Is that like the full class item that also gives you like associated stats? Because if so, those are really powerful. I have to click on it to see if that's the only item type I've seen that gives you a lot of stats as well. Do that, Seba.
Then stay close.
Yeah, you do also get the stats on that. Wait, that's crazy. For only $5? Like, this is $50 worth of items. We are... Alright, we're farty girlfriend. It can be the lover. She farts on people. Poisons them. You can make her do other things. Instead of be farty girlfriend. Instead, you can have a larger AoE. Thanks to mages gain defense on long games. If we're a full stall, I mean, we can find out if we're full stall. Every auto attack, do bonus damage for debuffs. And you gain, well, the bonus damage is based on the target inflict 2 + 1 per rank. More of that debuff. Oh, you can just apply debuff based on the debuff they already have? Wait, that is spicy. No wonder you're called the spicy. That is kind of spicy. No, you can just have more health for now. There's knockout Valorant. It's called Counter-Strike. Let's see. Every time you cast, you gain some attack. Every auto, gain a magic for your casts. We're on sale. Tank Assassin. That doesn't really synergize with any of the opportunities I currently have. We can give you defense with the mage tag though, if I go the mage route with the stall stuff. You do stall, right? I think there is a stall path for you. One stall. You get healing for auto attack. That's kind of nice. Sure, we can go a little stally. You're on sale, therefore you should get bought. You can be a mage. Though you don't need magic though. That's kind of a problem. Well, hold up. You don't need magic at all. No, you have magic auto attack scaling. Never mind. Later it becomes defense auto attack scaling. That's still a little sussy that you get magic damage for your first half. You do always get permanent magic scaling, that's why. Ah, okay. You can do one roll. I don't really like these. One roll being only $1 is pretty cheap after all. Gain an item slot at the start of combat. You gain extra damage and regens per rarity level of each equipped item. I think you're a B tier already, and you're a mage. I go for your mage set. Thanks, and mages gain defense. Now that is not very impressive to give to her. But she does start functionally like with an insta ult. If you can instantly kill someone, that's cool. Cat, what are you doing? Then you would say my choices are trash. I mean, I just beat the other game. Now I need to like get another real game again. What you doing, Cat? Alright, my choices are trash. My choices are trash though. You wanna love this one? I mean, I played this for one game. It's like fine. Well, one day, I mean. Just give me this thing. It's on sale too. It'll be hot. Probably better than this right now. I don't think I want to lock her. I think I want to do something tanky for once. And she can get perma scaling and you got you really early, so that's nice. Just getting $7. Items cost too cheaper. Gain crit until the act boss, which is relevant for your scaling. You start with 50, and this give me $7. You just need to be critting for your scaling right now, so you don't need to be tanking. Triggers 4 times for combat because your stats are still kind of low. It's based on crit scaling and defense scaling. Sure. Needs magic to scale more? Oh, for real? No, it needs crit and armor. I got ya. Rose.
Embrace oblivion.
Nah, you can have defense for now, just for safety's sake. We're tanking on one of the two after all. But surely you can get all 4 of your crits that fight this long. If you get armor mid-fight, would this scaling also increase? Defense, huh? On sale for 3, you can sell it again for 3 as well, so I can just pick that up for free. Generate 25 shards. I don't have any way to generate shards right now. Stall 30 gains 3 shards. I would have that, but I don't think I want to buy it up for 15. Let's just do one quick roll. Exactly one hero in front of this. Both of you get 40 max HP. That does sound kind of nice, and on a discount as well. On the back, triple this item's stats. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, this is perma scaling. It's not on sale. I should like grab myself a third guy. Do you do anything for assassins per se? Does he use an assassin tank? Do you do anything for tanks? Or a mage. Alright, we're just gonna probably going the mage route anyway. Wait, hold up. You have stall stuff? Gain 50% more magic. Increase the duration of your ult. You know what I like it well enough. You can go with me. And you can have this. And you're probably getting more kills. Magic gives you more flat damage on your ult. Need more health for the tanking that you're gonna do. Get a special item or relic with pays off in the future. Or get something with defensive properties. I'm looking for defensive properties. Give me some defensive properties. Install, trigger, heal for 500 every time you trigger stall. So right now, that's on 15 for you. You're gonna have one after 20. You're also gonna have another stall later. That sounds pretty nice. A rush trigger, everybody gets 250 shield. I do have one rush. I don't think I'm gonna get very many rushes. Everybody starts with 10 frost on them. That does not sound like a lot, but it's a relic, so I don't have to equip it. That is nice. We're gonna go duelist though. I don't think that's quite where we're going for. Just give me this thing. I want to try doing some stall stuff for once. You can split the damage between you two a little. I want to aim your ult right there. Hopefully you don't aim on that one. Something like that. This is probably better. Oh wait, you were supposed to be one behind so you can give max HP. Right, I have that now. Every instance of stall? Yeah. Other characters as well? Wait, hold up. That's kind of crazy. That's also other characters. I thought just like relics and their own stalls, not other people's stalls. That's very odd, actually. Everyone from you. You know what? That's fine. You're the tank.
With me.
Ooh, nice ult, nice ult. Doesn't quite dot this guy to death as well, but he hit a lot of people. Now, can I level one of them up or something? Max HP for vanguards. Tanks gain 50 defense. You are a straight tank. For enemy targeting them. Every 10 seconds, the tank with the highest HP taunts all enemies. Ooh. Being able to move around their targeting sounds kind of hot for making sure nobody dies. It's not exactly what I need. It does sound very nice. I can sell this for kind of free. I want to give you the mage tag when I have the stuff. I want a lot for it. I don't really need the Vanguard crest. Only sells for 3 because of its. I don't need this that badly. It was on sale. It's minus $2, but hold on. Give me the one row. Yeah, I'll opt for an upgrade. You know what? You can use this more. Challenge encounter. Everybody has 20% decreased stats. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. I got some good stuff over here. Move down. Could keep you kind of safe from that guy. Yeah. You get targeted. You don't mind all that much. You missed. He teleported out of the. You actually you did hit this guy. Yeah, you're just healing for too much. That's kind of nice. You taunted him off of her as well, which is kind of cute. She heals for everything standing in her fart. Because this length of the storm to kill him, though. Am I upside down now? Oh, let me go fix that. Wait, hold up, hold up. There. I think this is better. This is probably better. After stall, all enemies receive damage equal to 5 times their frost. Start a combat if we're in the front, gaining defense. Do 200 auto attacks. The first auto attack does 750 extra crit. Yeah. You know what? I'll take stall. Sounds like a plan. We'll upgrade you.
Good. You're listening.
And then we can give you a stall as well. A little bit of rush. And auto attacked. You're not getting auto attacked as much. Use an ability. For Stone Skin trigger. You've gotten 14 triggers so far. Stunning people for 4 seconds sounds like a lot of seconds. You see, you know the scene out. Oh, true. You know what? I'm actually taking the big stun. Sounds like a better idea. That stall is like a little whatever. You can now be a mage. No thank you. So this is free, functionally. No one gives Vanguard stuff, but I have tanks and mages. Upgrade Arya as well. She's on sale. Ooh. Don't even need to lock for her. I have 20 frost at start of combat for frost catalyst. No, they'll have lost all of that by then. Probably.
That's the right pitch.
But I wanted to get Party Girlfriend to be graded though. Every time Crystal triggers, gain 3 magic permanently? Alright, that's why I was kinda down for going hard on stall. Let's go do that. Sounds pretty nice. Here. Single combat? 5 as long as possible against immortal enemies to earn shards. Wait, hold up. I'm kind of super into surviving long as possible right now. I like that. Survive for 50 seconds? I don't know if that's impossible or not. Sure. And Fairy Tale Fables is Laraless, I assume. You guys don't know Fairy Tale Fables. Very cool auto battler. Made by functionally one guy. An homage to Storybook Brawl. like spiritual successor. It's good stuff. Sure. We want to stay further away from him so that we are taking less damage as well. But they are immortal.
Stay back.
Stay in the fight for super long. That's pretty darn long. We've done it. It couldn't even kill one of our guys. Holy, so we had $30 from that. Sure. And some scaling. 18 scaling? Holy. Too bad we didn't need to survive for 60 seconds to get another stall from this. You guys do some AoE. Put myself up from here. I like this location. And you'll hit her.
Look away.
Ooh, the taunt actually sent you over there. Oh, the triple ult though. Alright, the taunt actually moving them around seems really good for being able to spread around the attacks. It actually is kind of nice. Your burn did kind of big damage. Oh, you did hit 3 of them. On sale. I don't think any of you are tanks. I believe you could be a mage. But I don't think we're maging like that. We're maging for slow kills. 3 mana regen on kill. I'm gonna gain some shield. Give me my 1 roll. I mean, this is free. 20 stall for some regen. That's not the hottest thing. Give me 1 more roll. What if I just keep rolling? Oh wait, this is a better version. Transform into a mage though. Unstall trigger, give heroes 10% max HP, shield, and 8 mana. Okay, now that is something I want to buy. Really want you to be upgraded though. 1 more game. It's the most 1 more game you've ever played? What the hell? Wait, this is this Frosty girlfriend. Probably wouldn't mind having her. But like we just give like you can be the lover, she can just like not be the lover. Become the mage. Actually sounds perfectly decent. Give me this and that.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Sure. Yeah, I realize that you're saying that you can't stop playing it. Go ahead and upgrade for the girlfriend.
I'm growing
Turn her into a mage. And gain another stall. Give everybody defense. Also, your AoE from your ability gets larger. And more stalls, the more cool. Let's see. What do? You do burn on everybody. A demon reaches 50% of your HP. You gain attack speed. Also, inflict burn on everybody. So what you're telling me is that you do not care if, for my locations. Mana regen. Maybe I should get closer though. You're already on me. So that's a lot of shield. Holy shit, that's a lot of shield. Just for free for $20? Okay, that's not free obviously, but you know. All these dots eventually get through there. And then the storm of course as well.
With me.
Everybody gets more defense for so to survive the storm. Works out just fine. So, unstall trigger. Deal 8 damage to all enemies to each rush I've triggered this game. Every time I rush, Get 8 shield for each stall. Sadly, no rush. We were also cheaper, $10. Maybe a little later. Like 5,000 debuffs. Doing like a couple of hundred, not thousands. Never hold our shields, another hero. Damage all heroes. You go through the shield applied. We don't really do that. I should probably take a size up. But maybe also take one roll. We're immune to the storm, chat. It starts 30 seconds earlier. My guys don't get damaged by it. That means we can stall forever. When it hits shields, it takes 75% counter damage. Yeah, stalling forever does sound nice. That sounds like something I'm gonna go buy real quick. Sure. Scorn is a cool thing, maybe? Are you gonna be into this? I will be soon. You keep getting more stalls? So wait, if you get auto attacked, does that initiate a new stall every time? So like you get hit, there's a 10-second timer, second guy hits you, a new 10-second timer. Because if that's the case, I should probably get rid of Farty Girlfriend's girlfriend. No? Dang. Like gaining the defense from this is nice. Gaining attack speed and magic is also kind of cool though. Oh my guys. Attack speed is not irrelevant for you. So when you get hit, the timer starts and then you do that many attacks that you got in between the start and the end of this damage? Or is it just after 10 seconds of the fight, for every attack you've taken, do that counter? Yeah, I guess that's true actually. That is what it is. When attacked after stall. Yeah, okay, I can read, I swear. I mean, it does say stall, but it's not cool enough still. I think having an actual damage set, like I get more mana regen on you too. It's fine. I at least found a crazy item, crazy relic. Sure. And then they retarget to Snack Lady. Not bad, and then they retarget again.
Look away.
Or it's in confusing order, yeah, but it just, yeah, stall is just always like that though. I'm just like weird. Sure. A-tier Grace. Backup only after 20 and 40 give shields. I mean, that is kind of our jam. Unstalled figure, gain mana and give heroes 3 mana regen. You're like the perfect bench girl, most perfect bench girl I've ever seen right now. You can get bench.
I can help.
We even make money off of you. No, we don't crit very hard, except for that one girl. So we don't need to lock for that. I do believe we always spend 1 mana on rolls though. Because I do want to upgrade that Pimenta. Wait a second, if there's a tank in combat, everybody gets defense? That's not nothing either. You do anything for me? 20 stall, arrows gain 50 crit. Also finds 5 more arrows. Don't worry about it. turn you into a mage, you use the defense, yeah. Range fruits. Oh, the last flame, you ever tried it? I have not. I've generally shied away from, I can't believe it's not TFT, but it's single player. People seem to really like this one. So, I'm trying extra hard to also like this one. Let's see, choose one of 3 rare relics. Each is paired with a strange fruit relic that reduces stats for all heroes. Starts stun for 6 seconds, but choose which increases a stat. Next 2 combats, I'm stunned for 6 seconds, but and I get 500 max HP. That sounds not that much. None of these sound like that much. How much HP do I have? That does kind of almost double your HP. You know what? I'm going for the max HP. I don't mind if I'm stunned. I just thank you anyway. I'll still go. Haven't done either yet either. I see. That guy kind of bothers me. So let's go stand like this, and that should probably get everybody to hit you, especially since you're stunned. Sure. And then we taunt them all. And then we taunt them again. It's not a battle angle at all.
With me.
That is a pretty bad old angle though. But who cares about the storm? We're immune to it, so get murdered by the storm, nerd. Kinda wish it told me how much damage the storm did. Because that's my damage now. We have mastered the storm.
They
Look at
want
that.
you, they'll have to go through me.
Whenever you're auto-attacked, inflict a poison. Inflict more poison based on the amount of defense you have. You don't actually have crazy defense. After stall, taunt all enemies. That's a lot of stall triggers. I just want stall triggers. I don't care what they do. Because every stall trigger is heal for 500. And it's also give her perma scaling. So that's a pretty hot. This is nice, but I mean, yeah, maybe probably literally through, but it's okay. She heals for like a shit ton extra anyway, so it's fine, and she gets all the scaling, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Give me one roll. I can't care much for those. This is basically free. Everybody gets 400 shield. Guarding mana. You can start empowering her attacks immediately. Yeah, I could use some like build up slots. Let's take this. I should have that. Sure. Challenge encounter. Each second everybody takes 7% of their max HP as damage. Okay, that's a challenge that kind of fucks me up. I do have a lot of healing potential, and I'm also stunned for 6 seconds. And you're the only one who heals, not everybody else. I do gain shield though every time I gain stall as well. Honestly, with this thing, we should be fine. Should be fine. Put you right there. I trust in the shields. And I also trust her shields. No!
Stay back.
Stay back! I'm warning you.
Stay back.
We're fine, see? Not even close. Let's see. Inflict a total of 800 frost. The first time each enemy reaches 75 frost, stun them for 2. Heroes gain speed for 5 shards I generated. Plus 10 speed. That's not that good. 2 speed per reroll. 18 speed. Better, but also not good. None of these are really our jam, sadly. Stun them some more. Like, how much freeze do you really apply? 12? Like, that's gonna take a billion years to get there. A little bit of attack speed ain't nothing. We are getting shards from somewhere, though, right? From, thought it was from a relic. We do some damage to him on frost as well. So like, I don't mind having more frost. It's just that this doesn't do that much. 400 frost in 2 turns ago. Wait, I did. Girl. All right, you make me more money. Yeah, I just don't really care for that attack speed either. Just stun can do things probably. All 30, gain 9 shards. I mean, getting 9 shards every fight is something. There's only like 2 more fights though. So it's a little late for it, sadly. It is stall, but it's like cringe stall. Or mystic shield to a hero. Enemies take 50% of that damage. Yeah, care. Another roll. Assassin now. Meh. Inflict 175 poison. We inflict more poison. Like okay on you. Give me one more roll. Never upgrade a hero though. Never upgrade. After 15 stall, whenever an enemy is auto attacked, deal damage based on poison on them too. That's like a decent buff. I'm not that poisony, but I'm not poisony. There were 4 mages, 2 tanks. Let's give me a mage relic. After stall, give him 100. Oh, after 15 and 30 seconds, I use my ability again. Your ability does not give you defense, but you get to use your stun because I turned you into a mage, and you get to blast your beam, and you get to make your auto attacks hit harder. That's kind of sick. Never mage cast. They also do burn to their target equal to the mana spell. Sir, are you aware that that's like hundreds of burn? That's so much damage. Sadly, this thing is a self buff, not a target on enemy. While stall is cringe. Not right now. Her mage casts all enemies in their range take some damage per frost and burn. Burn is cringe, more stall. True, but that's so much burn though. That is such a huge amount of extra damage. And this is also AoE, right? Yeah. Oh no, wait, this is only people targeting you. Dang. I didn't realize it was only people targeting you. I assumed it would be like a Cassiopeia cone. I just mostly you too. I still think it's like kind of crazy. The enemies like you do 90 burn. Like it's simply too much burn, man. It is so much burn. But I might want to like redo her thing Give her another passive instead. Take this stall after all. Kinda sad that I didn't notice that. More range. You do by far. This is fine. Burn. Oh, the burns.
With me.
Cannot.
With me.
Yeah, I can just retrain my snack if I need to. Through that. Push triggers, get some Omni. Damage dealt does now burn. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Well, yours was already burned. Give me a roll. I'll upgrade one of these guys eventually. For me again. S-tier Mage Dragomir, that. So you gain some vamp, teleport to their weakest enemy, try to kill him. If your ult kills, you get your mana back to do it again. Also have 60 extra crit. Have double 100% crit on the first 10 seconds. I mean, that's not entirely your jam, but I'm very far away from upgrading these guys to a relevant amount of stats. If I sell you, I can find you again, maybe. Like, with other stuff. Not like that I need you, per se. It would also do, like, so much fire. I guess. My guys are concussive. Yeah, sure, get out of here. You're in there now.
I'll join you.
You can hold 5 items?
Oblivion.
Damn. I should have these. I should really buy a few more items. Bowlers alone in the front row, triple the stats. Yeah, let's take that actually. That seems alright. The reflecting pool. Here's some upon a whisper still pool of bright blue water in the glade. And mages gain 25 magic and 4 mana regen. That's everybody. The health item is held by a tank, double its stats. I got tanks. Assassins can crit a magic. What do you retrain snack by getting to a campfire? Maybe I'd rather just level my burn girl though. This feels like kind of a little at this point. I should have more good tankiness, I think. So you go over there, you go over there. You go over here. You're happy over there. Oh no, no, wait. It needs to be alone in the front? Or, well... No, but you need to be the only one in front of this. And I don't want to move you right, so you can be one to the left, that's fine. Very far away from killing people fast, but you tried. You're making some money for me too. Every time you kill. Sure. It's not top damage, but he's definitely in there. Here's a secondary tank and you're coping. At least you're a tank so you can taunt with the tank's intercession, so you're technically still doing something eventually. Tanks just have 30 defense on sale. Sure, we made 182 bucks? 16? 40? Where did I find all that money? Oh, right, because we didn't die and this was the final shop, kind of. And I remember now, I remember. Maybe give me a few more better items. Yeah, give me a roll. Stats per shards generated. Stall trigger gain defense. Sure, I'll pick these. Can have that. You can just collect some defense for along the way. Maybe one more roll. Everybody get some crit. Alright, you actually didn't need to be alone. Run. Let's do that twice. I'm gonna stay amazed though. Can I have one upgraded guy, please? If an enemy takes poison or burn, heal all adjacent heroes to 50% of their damage. It's not crazy, but it's something. Give me that. One more roll. I'll never upgrade anything ever again. Fly 60 per freeze right away. That's cute. Yeah, fine. One more roll. There you go. Finally an upgrade, so we can actually have another A tier at least.
That's new.
All abilities trigger 6 seconds faster for everybody. And we do all of our stuff right away. But that does sound like something we do. Might be too fast though. Might not be super smart to have done that. But it's okay. The really long ones are still take a bajillion years anyway. You've skilled for 195. Darn. Sure. Fertility have been cool here. Duelist attacks and enemy with burn. You could have done that. Get in there. Campfire or turn you into an A tier? Honestly, I'd rather just turn him into an A tier. The other ability is like not that big of an upgrade. After 20 stall, everybody gets a big stack of burn. Every time you cast, you also inflict burn. Start of combat, everybody gets a teeny tiny little bit of mana. This happens more often, but this gives me the one stall trigger. Is that better? It only happens once. Cast more than once. Okay, the stall does give you perma-scaling though. You do get perma-scaling from them. Dragon. You hit everybody. Auto attacks hit all heroes adjacent to the target. Oh shit. I want to do that. So, how do we fix that? Was Shad dead? Not entirely, but it's definitely not very alive either. Not very alive either. You definitely need to be like making sure you're not close to that, but I don't think I can avoid you being close to him. You have enough range? At least we got that. Wait, you have the perma skill thing in front of you now, actually. You can spread like this. I like that.
Look away.
Oh, you teleported right next to her? Why would you do that? You just you keep teleporting over and over again. Anyway, he's got 2,000 burn on him. And I'm immune to the storm anyway. We didn't even take damage, did we? It's kind of odd. You did so much damage. Holy shit. Wait, what? Why did you do so much damage? How many times did you get to cast? They were crits, I'll give you that. 1190 burn. Holy. Sure. Alright, we get to do the thing still. I want to do that. Wait, is there a third act? Doll gain a bunch of mana. I like the sound of that actually. A lot of frost as well, but no, you want to just cast your shit. There's no third act, yeah. That's $170. It is just endless mode. Oh. Get all 7 crests. Make a hero count as having an additional class. Oh. Attack range item. I can't be stuck here forever. No, I should follow chat's advice, and instead of going for endless mode, I should be getting to the higher difficulties. Because these difficulties aren't all that hard. So no endless. No endless. No. Get me out of here. There's more. No. How could you do this? Fine, I'll have to abandon run. So we can start at double S tier. Enemies are deadlier? Sure. You know what's also deadlier though? The fact that I do actually have to go right now. The fact that you have to abandon your endless run in order to go for a harder difficulty run though, it's kind of awkward. Anyway, chat. I gotta go. Be back here with more guild run tomorrow. It's what the people want. So it's what I'm gonna give the people for now. Also, I have no idea what else I would play. But yeah, we finished Esports Godfather. So, you have a good time out there, chat. I'll see you around.